Yo. Alright, so last night we finished Evil Within. I think it's time we get a little bit of a change. We change up the vibe a little bit. Anyways, I saw this game. It looks like Night in the Woods. It does. I was fiending. I was fiending earlier today. I was like, what games can I play for the 24-hour stream? And I was just going through games that like seemed interesting. And I was like, I wonder if there are any that are like Night in the Woods. Reddit post led me down a rabbit hole. I saw this. It looks really good. Some people say it's bad. Some people say it's really good. I will be the judge. It is about a pigeon and a doctor. The pigeon is a doctor. That is about all I know. Follow Porcupine is a story set in a healthcare environment. It contains plot points that deal with issues relating to stress, illness, death, and self-doubt, among other things. Please pause the game. Damn, I'm already messing it up. Please pause the game if you feel unwell and consider contacting family, friends, or a professional for support. What did I get myself into? Hang on. Maybe I should have researched a little bit before before I bought it and dived in. I went to CD Keys. I saw $2. I said, yes, sir. Also, the music is slapping so far. Am I up? Put me in. Wall. And I'm trying to see the eyes. Sorry, immediately getting sidetracked by the art. I am such a Night in the Woods glazer, by the way. This is weird. This is a little strange, I admit. Hey Finley, you're finally awake. Why the long face? What is this? Hang on. Oh, nothing. I just wasn't expecting to run into my house plant. What did you expect? Your washer, maybe? By the way, we gotta talk about her. The way my pot vibrates when you set her to spin. No. Finley, what did you take? I don't know. I think I'm looking for some. Really? What would that be? Damn. Another game where I have to read and I can't read well. Mr. Anthony Tenna. Your first name is Anthony? And is this an alt account made by someone created 18 hours ago? I will not make any assumptions that this is an alt account. And also, no, sure. I already played your game show once. I think I'm good. No idea. How you doing, Mr. Tenna? But it was important. I think I've lost it. Well, if you don't remember, it couldn't have been important. I'm sure it can wait, buddy. Think so? Of course! Come on, relax. Just take a look at this meadow. Bask in the lush grass, soak up the sun, and groove to the soothing tunes, dude. What did I get myself into? I'm so worried that this is gonna be a not good game. How can you worry when you see that? Yeah, it's good to be out in the sun. I'm not sure I hear any music though. Hey Tana, do you mind if we do a little percussive maintenance? Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Yeah, wait a minute. Is he gonna bust out a boombox? There we go. Better? Yeah, I like this. This is noticeably a worse vibe. Cool. What did I buy, dude? What did I get? Please tell me the writing isn't like Coolamundo all the way through. Just let your leaves dangle. That's how I run it actually. Hey, worries, take a hike, man. Hey, yeah, I should do that. Who's calling me? My sister. Will you tell me why I'm making mac and cheese? I get 50 email notifications from Mark Zuckerberg that my address is being blasted across Twitter.com. I feel like that might be a scam. Yeah, hey Justin, hang on. Hey Vorp, wait, no, that... Oh, I'm at the bottom of my notifications for some reason. That was Justin refollowing. What the hell has Blue Michelle Obama liked and commented on every single post? Blue Michelle Obama loves you. And I'll be right back. Sorry, I immediately got called by family. It's arising. I'm getting buffering every 2 seconds, Mr. Dumpster. I have had 0 drops, so that is all you, Fluffy. I have been notified that I am on a no. I feel like Tenno would be on a no-fly list. I've been banned from my local Chili's and Mark Zuckerberg is personally sending targeted missiles to my location. What a man. Zuckerberg will not be able to stop you. Day in and day out, I'm getting emails, and in the tagline of every email is Susie's idea. What does that mean, dumpster boy? This has to be somebody's alt. Is this Scanito? I feel it. What are you feeling arising, Justin? You relax a bit. Great, that's what I want to hear. A lot of things just turn up eventually. So go find yourself a comfy spot. Make yourself at home, my man. I'm gonna have a look around. It's so beautiful here. I want to pick my spot carefully. I'm gonna fall over at the first. And for what? What am I guilty of? Eating a meal? A succulent TV dinner meal? Hang on, no. Banger reference. Mark Zuckerberg is gonna come for me just because I show a little bit of antenna on the Facebook timeline. Some lighteners and throwing ass at my screen 24/7, but it's a problem when there's a problem when I post a little bit of tenna marks. What was the original quote? It was like, it's a problem when I show a little bit of tip. Twist is all yours. Just relax your frazzled feathers. That's the main thing. Enjoy, Finno. Shooter, stay strapped. I don't need mine. I can't. No, you are not gonna do the 6-7 meme. The 6-7 meme is so stupid and upsetting. My next physical challenge, I'm going to pipe down. I know it's grippy. So many dead bro, I don't even know the 6-7 meme, but I know you're referencing it. I'm sick and tired of receiving marketing emails from Gaster asking if I am interested in Dark World enlargement supplements. Well, hello there, hombre. We meet again. How's the relaxation coming along? Did you find the person you were looking for? It's going quite well. It's really nice here. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Oh, it's not that important. I'm just here to help you relax, man. That's why I need to know you're doing alright. That's true. So what are you gonna do now? Hopefully wake up from this weird-ass fever dream. What the hell is this game? It said it's similar to Night in the Woods, so I'm hoping. Can we gamble? We'll gamble in a little bit. The gambling can happen a little bit later. At this point, I am shadow banned from multiple states. I'm on a hit list from multiple governments, and for what? Showing a little bit of news in 2001. Were you piloting? Were you one of the pilots? I don't know yet. Who's the big guy behind you? What? Oh, him. That's Hugo. We went to university together. He's great to climb around on. Pause. I used to do that all the time. He won't let me anymore though. Not since I had aphids. Wanna give it a try? Sure, why not? But I don't think I can get past that giant flower. Hold on. We'll have that sorted in no time. My fault, Azrael's a little freak. It's the family TV's fault. He became a little freak because I let him watch a little bit of Alvin and the Chipmunks 3. No! Chipwrecked was his sexual awakening. You tell me what man watches Alvin and the Chipmunks and doesn't have a life. Okay. Man. See, no problemo. I can't even get past the beginning, dude. No problemo. The whole ground was shaking. It was quite ticklish. You need to be careful when you climb on him. And don't break any of his leaves off. He prides himself on his great foliage, you know? I'm just saying the glove didn't fit. And Tina is going 1,000,000 miles per minute. Like... Just constant topic changes. It feels like an improv class. There's a dog at my door. I should have never let him watch out from the chipmunk's way. I mean, it could... Connor isn't a fan of Deltarune, is he? I'm trying to find out who Tenna is, or if Tenna is just new here. If I'd known he was going to be into that kind of thing, I would never let him watch happen in the chipmunk's story. Hello, Finster. Up here. How'd you get all the way up there? I'm a plant of many talents. I'm not allowed to climb here anymore, so I had to come up with another solution. What do you want to do? Hang on, what's that solution? Chris, I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Maybe I want to dive into that water? For real? I thought we were gonna chill, man. Besides, that looks mighty deep. Pause. I think so, yeah. Maybe what I'm looking for is down there. Let's not check it out. Oh, whatever floats your boat, Chief. I'm more of a partial shade kind of fella. Besides, I'm prone to overwatering. Right. See, the writing is kind of throwing me off, but then it says whatever floats your boat, Chief, and I think that's really funny. There you are. You know me? Or you know me, I never pass up on a good time. Are you freezing? Going to catch a cold. Then you'll need to take care of me. Go shopping for me. Do my taxes. The water's lovely. I don't know what you're going on about. No. I don't like water. So you want me to stop watering you then? That's different. You wouldn't get it. It's a flower thing. I dropped it. You dropped that da-da-da? If I'd known Asgore was going to be into that kind of thing, I would have never let him watch. Dude. Do you know that Deltarune is an anagram of I love TV? I don't think that's right now. What the fuck is Anthony Tenna going on for so long? Holy fuck, this reminds me of the one guy I know. I think his name is like Craig Jensen or something. Dude, why? What are you bringing up Gene for? And here, I'll refund it. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to open sound alerts. I feel like I might have broke it by getting rid of the cooldown. There, you have been refunded. And sound alerts. Mike. It's Pastille! It's Pastille! It's. I didn't even cross my mind. It's Pastille. Didn't even cross my mind as a possibility. I got that playing. It me, Pastille. We found you. You slipped up, brother. I gotta go. Twitch just ain't working for me today. No. Might give me my I already refunded it. I literally already refunded it. You refunded cat, not TTS. Scammer. TTS is 100. You wouldn't even be able to tell if I refunded it. But I did. I did in fact press the refund button. Did I miss any gambling sessions? Not yet. I haven't even been able to play the game. No good. Wireback. Black rusted. What? Refund my 100. I could use that for gambling. Let me get into the good part of this game, dog. Actually, maybe we could get out of here. Alright, alright. Yo, chill, it's an IG Reels meme. I know, but like, you did not have to add the black. I found a cool Undertale fan game. Let me know what it's called. I'll probably play it during the 24-hour. I've been looking for more like good vibe games. That's why I'm playing this. The Finmeister, there you are. What took you so long, bud? You're looking better again. Hey, who can be down when you're down at the beach? The moment when the excess water disappears and you feel the first tickles of photosynthesis kick in. There's nothing like it, man. Just can't get enough. Forget about everything around me. Who are you again? Finley, you live at my place. Pina gave you to me. You're from her flower store. Finley, fondly, dingly, dongly. All the same to me right now. This is a dream that I really want to get out of. Put me into the actual game, please. Do not play Undertale game. Do not trust this man. I gotta. It's called Dead Man's Final Gambit. There's another game. It's like 12 Slot Saloon or something that I wanted to play. This feels kind of familiar. No mods in chat. Feels like being in the classroom with the substitute teacher who low-key fuck with the class's jokes but can't because he's a teacher. I ran out of bit. Okay? You ran out of subjects to joke about. Have you been here before? Maybe, but not like this. You sure do have some strange thoughts, mister. So have you found what you're looking for yet? No. But I don't think I'm actually looking for something. I'm looking for someone. Well, congrats. You found someone. Your very best flower buddy. Now kick back, grab a cold one, and sink into the sandy embrace, dude. This reminds me of Bacon, low-key. Did I do good, boss? Why did you make a Tenna alt, dude? The autism is winning. We haven't had a vacation forever. I'm right there. Maybe I'll find who I'm looking for here on the beach. Alrighty, but don't get sunburned. I know aloe vera if you're catching my drift. I'm not. But okay. Fall of porcupine as you're playing as a pigeon. Okay, bro. Such a hater. The music is kind of a vibe. Lame, this should look like a Pop Tropica game. You didn't like Night in the Woods either. Hang on, what is that? Oh, I thought I saw something else in the clouds. Batty. No. Yeah, I got a new phone, but I need the old number to verify my login, so I had to make a whole new account for a bit. Fair. My phone did that when I got my new phone, and it just wouldn't let me log into YouTube for like a month until I figured out how to log in on my mom's phone and then use my mom's phone. It was a whole ordeal. Drunken bar fight while drunk would go so hard. Hey, don't tempt me now. Can we gamble now? Why do you want to gamble so bad, dude? Anyways, how you doing, Og? I don't think I asked you how you were doing when you first joined. Do you happen to know where? Where Mr. Arndis is? Arns? I'm just gonna say Arns. I was looking for Mr. Arns. He's a patient of ours, and he disappeared. I was taking the elevator, and something went wrong. I have to find Mr. Arns. Otherwise, something will happen to him. Sorry, Ingrid. You know how much I enjoy our conversations. But I've got a feeling something's happened to Mr. Arns. We'll catch up again soon, I promise. Hang on, this is getting interesting. I wasn't vibing with it at first, but now this is... I like that. I like that. What kind of fever dream is this game? This sad ass shit. Let us gamble. I was in a call and I asked who I should do as a bit. They said 10. We love gambling. I'm pretty sure this is just a dream to start the game. Like, yeah. Mr. Arns has to be here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Arns? Can you hear me? Mr. Arns. Mr. Arns King, where are you? Can't go in there. Ooh, blood. Hello, is someone there? Rick Sanchez pigeon. Just because of the lab coat. Here. I will have the gambling session in a second. Let me finish the fever dream. There are boxes full of documents and folders on the old hospital bed. Strange place for an office. I guess everyone has their own take on interior design. The bed almost looks like an actual desk. Maybe I should... Ugh. My desk. Shout out Og for getting the bit. There's someone back there. Mr. Arns, is that you? Oh, my Mr. Arns. We play Contract Rush DX in the 24-hour thing. I did not even consider it slightly. Maybe. Here, where's my notebook? I hate you. Here, I have a couple games listed. I have Man of Medan. I have the Doom DLC that I never played that I want to play. I have the other half of Later Alligator that I never got to. I have Cluster Truck and then Itch.io games listed. Minecraft, I had Minecraft and FNAF. I was looking at FNAF, but I don't really think I could do any FNAF game for like a long period of time. Maybe, I don't know, Oil and Water 24. Here, I will... Oil and Water fits into Itch.io. So I will add Minecraft as an option. I don't know how to do multiplayer Minecraft. God, my writing in this is so shit. Yeah, how you doing, blonde? What the fuck is Oil and Water? The best game ever. You feeling better, blonde? That's blood. Still fresh. Scrumptious. I hate that. I'm sorry. Mr. Orange, you're bleeding. Don't move. Ugh, my blood. What? Who are you? Just stay calm. I'm gonna help you. Did somebody kill Mr. Arms? Is anyone there? We need some help here. Hello? Is that what happened before I went into Dreamland?
I am going to compress you into a meat block if you keep saying that.
Ugh, my meat block. I'm good, a little nauseous but bearable now. Hell yeah. Not about the nauseous, but feeling better. Yes, I am trying. F for phone. I know. That was a joke. I feel like this is supposed to be played on controller. Messages when you get the chance. Is it? Here, why? Who's blowing up my line? Mia, hope you're feeling well again. Glad you're coming back to work today. Maybe we'll have time to chat, then you can finally tell me all about what happened. Besides, you're only trying to help me find Mr. Oh. And what are y'all doing? Finley, here's my number. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Yesterday was fun. You're a cool guy. Let's go back to Gilbert's next time our rotas line up. And it was fun. Things got pretty heated though. It's normal, you'll get used to it. Hey Finley, how's your head? Hey Carl, I'm alright, thanks. Head's still throbbing a bit. Throbbing? Head's still Sorry. That's a word. Sorry I'm off work so soon after starting. Don't worry. Could have happened to anyone. Besides, you're only trying to help me find Mr. Arns. Still feel bad about it. Forget about it. Order yourself a pizza instead. Pina. Pina, I thought I'd text you so I have my number. How's it going? Work keeping you busy? Hey Pina, yeah, definitely. You should calm down soon though. How are things at the store? The Monster Deliciosos are arguing over who has the prettiest leaves. Apart from that, not much going on. Thanks again for taking me out today. My hangover was really nasty, but the fresh air did me good. Sure thing, we can do it again when you've got time. I'm always going up to the woods anyways. Plants are my job, you know. Sure, let's do it. Hope things are better with you. What happened? Box fell on my head, got a nasty cut. Well, Finley, you need to be more careful. Do you need anything?
Bro, shut the fuck up and play the game. I have the attention span of a rock.
Well, you about to get a rock thrown at you if you keep talking to me like that. Lower your tone when we're talking to me, boy. Oh, sorry. Whoa, what? Throbbing 6-7. Keep your controller. Oh yeah, you're nauseous. Yo, facts. Shout out that guy. Wait, boy. Get that bass out of your tone. Who you think you're talking to? I'm a pigeon, dog. I don't. Yeah, I'll be driving out of town again in a few minutes. Is it okay if I stop by and bring you some on the way? Hey, what is it? A gift? Sounds intriguing. Thanks for stopping by. It was really great to see you. Thanks for a little plant too. I'll take good care of it. Regular light, not too much water. And empty a sachet I gave you into the soil 3 days from now. Crazy you didn't have any plants until now, by the way. I can't imagine what that's like. I don't think I'll ever own a house plant. I don't give a damn about your mom. Oh, this is short. Happy birthday, happy birthday. How's things going well? Hey, Finley, doing just fine, thanks. Happy birthday, Finley. Thanks. At a bar, celebrating. Lots of people here. Have one for me. Way ahead of you there. Will you be home for Dad's birthday this year? I can't make it. I'm on vacation right now. On vacation? And that's insane. I'm not even going to get into that. I mean, I kind of get it. What's my notes? You started as an intern on the same day I did. It's her first job too, but I'm impressed by how much theoretical knowledge she has. I think I learned a lot from her. Carl is a nurse in my ward. He approached me on my first day after talking directly to Dr. Krakaski. He has been at St. Ursula's for a long time and knows his stuff very well. I'm very happy to be able to work with him. He's well known and loved by most people in Porcupine. He took me to Gilbert's. There I met some new people from Porcupine. Ingrid, hang on, baddie. Today I entered a hospital as a resident for the first time. Ingrid welcomed me and roughly explained everything to me. And she's the heart of St. Ursula's. I'm just concerned about her snacking and coffee consumption. Krakowski, senior resident. She adds internal medicine, one on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you how it is. I'm a little scared of her. During my first few days, she made a lot of demands on me. I try to live up to her standards, but I don't always succeed. Now my dog Cotton is currently trying to leave the room. Coco! How you doing? Yeah. My dogs constantly do that, and it's really upsetting every time. Just scratching to get in and then immediately leaving. I'm gonna hate on Ingrid because she's probably gonna try to steal my coffee. Sharing is caring. I'm a Pete on my way to work. She's very nice and has a flower shop in Porcupine, and she's my first real contact here. Help, messenger, St. Ursula tasks. No tasks available. And where's my phone? Man, another one of those weird dreams? I feel good. I'm lesbian. Congratulations. Which character do we hate currently? Hey, that's a really good point. We need to find a character to hate. Man, another one of those weird dreams. I feel really groggy. Feels like I haven't slept at all. Maybe I should just give up sleeping altogether. Oof. Okay, nothing else for it. Time to get up. And how do I access my phone? I mean, Krakowski seems like the go-to for hatred. You know, just based off design, Mia looks annoying. I'm gonna start hating. Play Isaac during the 24-hour stream raw. Depends how cheap I can get it. There you are. Just stand there in your pod as if nothing happened. Give me quiet the rest of this night. It's alright for you. You don't have to go to work. If I find beach sand in your pot tonight, there will be trouble. I love this art style. I had no idea what this game was about, by the way. I'm sure you can look up Flash Isaac on some archive. Alright. Maybe. I like how it just has notes on everyone. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. Hang on. Imagine just everybody you meet, you immediately go into your phone and you're like, okay. I'm going to put down all of your base characteristics. I used to game with my roommate every night when we were at university. That's actually what I have on all of y'all. All of y'all are little notes in my phone. It says based or cringe next to all of your names. I won't tell you who's based or cringe. She always kicked my butt in one-on-one Viking battles. I figured I could treat myself to some gaming after work. Fat chance. I haven't touched this thing since I moved in. Pretty cool little studio apartment. I had a heap of mail when I first moved here. Porcupine isn't big, but it was still kind of nice. A bus timetable, a sightseeing guide, and a trial subscription to the daily newspaper. Damn, I almost threw up everywhere. Maybe I'll become a newspaper reader one day. Hell no. Then I can buy a pair of glasses like Ingrid's. Isn't Ingrid a type of, like, animal? Oh, that was like a closet art. I feel like it's like a bird. I mean, quick question. Just whenever you can answer, you know. So about gambling. Think we can do that now? Yeah. What is your name? And tell me everything right now. And what's your name? I need to put you in my notes app on my phone. Fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, let's run a gamble. I'll let you gamble, Justin, since you're addicted. Alright. God bless. Absolute Cinema. We just met, but what's your social... Matter of fact, let me... Y'all can't see it, but like right here on my desk, like legit right to the left of the camera, is my social security card. And one day I'm accidentally gonna have it like right on the edge, and you're gonna be able to read it. He flipped us off. I point with my middle finger. Most sincere apologies. I'm crashing that shit. What? And, where is... Oh, I remember how to do it. Alright. Heads or tails, boys. Put in your prediction. $1,000 ransom for it back. I don't need my social. I'm sure I could find a way to live without it. All in on tails. Alright, prediction over. 10 versus 169. You have 10 points. Ooh, alright, there. You have gambled. Be happy. Yes, God bless, run it back. Og, you lost, didn't you? Oh no, you got it. Wait, what? It says 179 goes to Og? I clicked tails. Yeah, it says winner tails. You chose wrong? No, it's winner's tails. I literally I have it here. Man. And let me see. Can you see it? Nah. Okay, I'm leaving unfollowed. I literally... God, you can't see it. But you can see the blue is when... With this game, I chose tails. I don't know why it went to Og for some reason. Next time, read. Are you telling me to read? You made tails blue. Yeah, and I selected tails as the winner. What's wrong with what I did? And I voted tails. Oh, so Justin actually put all of the points on heads. Alright. I'm confused. We're just gambling. Don't worry about it. Back to the game. Justin is so mad that he lost money when he betted. Like, my brother in Christ, you chose heads. Non-competitive gambling. Oh, it's definitely competitive for Justin. Hey, sir, give me your social security right now. Also, the fit kinda nice. I like the jacket. Some people have a bakery within walking distance, or grocery store. I have a used clothes container. Different, but just as practical? I don't think it is. Wait. Yeah, I can continue on this way over here. It's kind of nice watching the trains chug off in the distance. Seeing a train always makes me want to go traveling myself. There's a dog at my door. I swear, on everything I love, these dogs are about to get thrown out a window. It's Cotton again. She has come to disturb me. About to throw him around like Buddy from Kick the Buddy. And that stinks. Either there's standing water in there that's been there for years.
China has killed the wither. They now have enough resources to build the beacon.
Hey, Vorps. What? Someone seems to have set up a fishing spot here. There's a note on the camp chair. Dear readers, time and place are two loose threads that don't always come together. Some call it destiny, I call it chaos, order, life. And you seeing this note right now are part of it. Consider yourself lucky, but please don't sit in my chair. I'll know right away if you take my place. Regards, F. Looks like this is already reserved. Can I jump in the water? No. Damn it! I went the wrong way. I'm kinda happy I went the wrong way though. Sit in the chair right now. Fuck F.
They will buy haste too and steal all the diamonds. We need to get elytras so we can fly over and steal from China. Someone must build a creeper farm too.
What's Haste 2? Oh, Haste 2, like Minecraft Haste 2. I was trying to... I thought of the Haste video game, and I was like, they just dropped the first one. I can't steal the chair. Maybe I could have sat in the chair. Bike's been moving there since... The bike's been there ever since I moved in. So either someone moved and forgot it, or it's not biking season here. If it's still here come winter, I'll take it with me and get it all fixed up.
Sit in the cum chair.
I can't sit in the chair. Do y'all want me to go back and see if I can sit in the chair? Just sit in the chair and get shot in the head. He's like, he's painted himself to fit into the wall, and as soon as you sit down, just... Morning, Finley. Running late? Hey, Susie. Yeah, I had a restless night. Crazy dreams. Yeah, I know what you mean. Most nights, I don't dream at all. But sometimes I dream that I'm running, just on the spot, for no reason. That definitely comes from work. I heard Louis Colbert's having trouble sleeping too. He's worried about the store. People just don't buy as much stationery as they used to. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's for me to carry, right? Are you doing your rounds already? Come on, you know me better than that. I'm finished already. Just wondering what to have for lunch. Lunch? You really have an odd routine. Well, the post won't post itself. True, but I should post myself to the hospital, that is. Don't let me stop you. Don't get lost now. That's what happens when you don't know the town as well as I do. Susie! Susie is the only mail carrier in Porcupine. She knows everyone, perhaps a little too well. I get the impression that she's a little too nosy for her own good. Yes, isn't it?
Aiden, my man, my throat goat, my glizzy guzzler.
You're not the only person calling me those things. Here. We're going. Also, I love the porcupine design with the leaves. We're going back. We're seeing if I can sit in the chair. I cannot sit in the chair. See what y'all make me do? This game sucks. 0 out of 10. Couldn't sit in the chair. No, all 2,552 people who said Lotte's OnlyFans should be in camps. She has an OnlyFans? Why is Lotte getting popular again, by the way? Like, why she vanished for like 8 years and everything was good. Just counting down days until she gets 18. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk about Lotte's OnlyFans. Really. Shit's creepy and gross. I have no input on Lotte. I tend to avoid the topic of OnlyFans unless it's with me. Unless we're talking about mine. I just want to do all the stuff for two. Nice, thanks. From here I can get to the old town and the high street. It's weird who passes for a high street in a small town. All I know is that Peanut Store is there, but I should check out the street when I'm free sometime. The old town lives up to its name at least. Small, crooked, old houses, the town hall, the town fountain. And Gilbert's, of course. The best and only pub in Porcupine. Best of all, both routes lead to St. Ursula's Hospital. Dude. If you were the only pub in a city, do you know how much money you would make? That is insane. I think this is the route to Old Town. I'll take the other route next time. It's so clear you can see the Glow Milk Woods from here. Like this morning air in the fall. Too bad I don't have more time. I wouldn't mind grabbing a coffee and eating my breakfast here. Bro thinks he's a vibe. So one time when I was going back for a school trip, I wanted to buy some water, so I wandered into the first store I saw and it turned out to be a sex shop. Your luck is insane. Goodness, you're a fast walker. Are you being chased by a rolling boulder? Morning. No, I'm just running late. Late for an appointment, is it? You know, the more time passes, the less I believe in the idea. What idea? The idea of being late. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Yes, actually. I started at St. Ursula's Hospital a few weeks ago. So you're a doctor? Yes, well, almost. A junior doctor. That's marvelous. People like you are just what Porcupine needs. My name is Adele von Witterstein. I'm Porcupine's oldest citizen. Seen many people come and go. Some were in a hurry. Some have stayed to this day. I'm guessing you're the hurrying type. Am I right, doctor? Yes, but only because I need to get to work. One should never throw rocks into the rapids. What? When you have a moment sometime. I know a lot about this town. You can always ask me if you have any questions. Might just take you up on that. Thanks for the offer. I see it as my calling. But for now, full steam ahead. There are younger folk than me to keep alive here. Adele. Graceful, elegant, eccentric. I met her this morning at the market. She seems to know a lot about Porcupine's history. I never much cared for history myself, but I'd love to know a bit more about my new hometown. If I find the time, I should talk to her some more. What? Are you a turtle? Yeah, he's a turtle, I think. Gilbert's. It's a pretty good place to go. Not that there are any alternatives, really. I'll be back here soon enough. Morning, Giuliano. Long time no see, Finley. Yeah, I was laid up in bed for a while. Not as much. The bandit gives you away. Everything good with you? I'll be alright, yeah. I'm sure you will. You want to cool that lump on your head with a nice cold drink? Just come by anytime, alright? Thanks, Giuliano. I might just take you up on that. If this says I might just take you up on that one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. He said it twice and I'm already at the end of my rope. I'm kind of a good person. I'm saving so many people every day by not murdering. Okay. I like good old Giuliano a lot. He owns Gilbert's, the only bar in Porcupine. I've been there once or twice already and had a reasonably good time. I once got into an argument with someone called Ralph, but I guess that's to be expected when you're the owner of a bar. Plus, he's actually pretty laid back. That's a big town fountain. The statue of Ninoslav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine. What's up, Nino? Why isn't the water running? Seems to be broken. He needs to describe even more people. Oh, can I go in here? No, damn. Rusty old truck wasn't here last time I came to work. It's locked too. Suspicious. What are you hiding, rusty old truck? Treasure, perhaps? That's not a truck. And that actually kind of bothers me. That is a trailer, sir. A dead body? Maybe even 10 dead bodies. Is there super secret alien technology inside you? Are you the truth of all things? The answer to the great questions of the universe? Come on, reveal your secrets. This is very Night in the Woods writing, at least. Wait, is someone... No. Secret? I see a bike? No. There's a plaque on the tree. There's a dog trying to get in here. I swear, it's been an hour and I've had to go to my door 4 times for dog-related issues. Alright, the Yorkie is now in my room. Hooray. This ancient bark has stood here since the foundation of the town of Porcupine. Ninoslav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine, planted it himself. He was known to misplace and lose things. Other dogs must come in a room. They don't just come, they also want to go, which is the frustrating part. What are they doing? They just vibing, I guess. They're doing like what are they doing? They're doing like NPC animations. Oh my god, best viewers. Wow. Must be a ghost. Wouldn't shock me. I feel like there might be a ghost in my room. He has seen some very interesting things if if he is here. He founded the town and built himself a house. And on the day he wanted to move in, he lost his keys. 40 days later, he found them on this very spot. Sounds like something I would do, yeah. St. Ursula's Hospital is this way. Good morning, Mr. Bus Stop. I'd love to have been hopping off here some time ago. Coffee in hand, nice and relaxed. Maybe tomorrow. You can't slack off every day. Ah, that's cool. The statue's out here every day. From dawn to dusk, come rain or shine. It's never complained. How do you do it? Regular sleep, probably. Balanced meals. Exercise 3 times a week. Like I can dream. Ooh, the reflection. I don't know, I was... I'm getting lost in the reflection. Hospital isn't huge. Still, you can get lost here from time to time. It's not a problem until you accidentally end up on the operating table. So I should always pay attention to the signs, kids. Parking to the right. See, when I stop and talk to myself, I'm called crazy, but when the bird does it, it's fine. Hey man, we haven't ruled out that the bird might be crazy. It doesn't matter if you talk to yourself, you just have to avoid being caught talking to yourself, you know? Let's really get to work. Like, sometimes I'll say something to myself in the gym and I'll be like, wow, this is a really bad place to start talking to myself. But then I'll be laying on my bed and I'm like, this is the perfect chance. This is what I've been waiting for. A good old vending machine. A handy source of breakfast. Or an end of shift reward. Of course it's been broken ever since I started here. But hey, it's important to have constants in life. Still, I wouldn't say no to a chalk dog right now. Every morning they gleam through the glass, laughing at me. Just like they've been doing since before I was even bored. Hang on. Just like they've been doing since before I was even born. And still will be long after I'm gone. They'll outlive us all. Thousands of years from now, alien beings will dig up this vending machine. What is this machine's purpose? What primitive civilization created it? That's what they'll ask themselves. Perhaps with their advanced technology, they'll be able to actually get at the tasty treats. You've got a long way to go, vending machine. God, I love the transitions. The clothing. Morning, kiddo. So you're back, huh? Morning, Ingrid. Yes, my injury is healing up nicely now. Heard about your accident, of course. Everyone's heard about it. Everyone wants to know what happened up there on the 5th floor. Yeah, me too. You want to hear my theory? Hell yeah, I want to hear your theory. Might sound a bit complicated, but the evidence speaks for itself. I've thought it through several times and it all makes sense. So what do you think? I've only known you for a few weeks now, but it must have something to do with you specifically. Really? What do you mean? Well, we We have a name for that kind of thing here in Porcupine. A sophisticated technical term that aims to define the social and anthropological characteristics of the phenomenon. What? The term is klutz. Just kidding, kiddo. How's Mr. Arns? The old duffer's still alive, making himself cozy in his bed on your ward again. Phew. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. You've only been here for a short while, but because of that night, people know you now. You're the boy who lived. Very funny. I laughed. Seriously, people might still have questions for you. Just so you know, better be prepared. Anyway, my coffee's getting cold, and you need to swing your butt on over to your ward on the 3rd floor in case the dent in your noggin caused more damage than we thought. I know where my ward is. That's good. Hop to it then. Hop to it. Hop to it. Hawk to it. Why do I like Hawk to it jokes again? Or Dr. Krakowski rips your head off. Alright, how are you going? Purpose of supplying me with Doritos. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Hawktua. You're a wizard, Haley Welch. Is that a demon? Oh, it's like a cheetah, like a jaguar. I thought that was a... Hang on, no, I need to figure out who this is. Did you run into a wall? I had an accident here a few days ago. Oh, you're the new guy. Frankie, Philippe, Franco? Finley. Finley, right. Heard about your little episode. Seems you made quite the scene. Still, look on the bright side. With how rotten everything is there, you're lucky you didn't fall through the floorboards. You'd have landed right in our ward on the 4th floor. I'm Antonin, nurse upstairs on internal medicine too. Anyways, I gotta go. Mind your step, Funky. I'll show you on the stairs. My bad, I was on VR. How you doing, Kanita? And what were you playing on VR? I need to know. Where is she going? She is just booking it, dog. Oh, ouch. Is that what the game's called? Hey, good morning. Morning. You're new, right? Haven't seen you around, and we know everyone. God, I gotta get my voices better. I suck at voicing. Yeah, I'll try to do better. Right, everyone. Not exactly new, but I was off sick for a few days. Same story every time. The rookie always gets sick right away. Right away. I was in an accident. Clumsy too, huh? He hasn't even introduced himself properly yet. God, my voice sucks. I wish I could do voice acting. I suck at voice acting though. If you haven't noticed. I'm back from ads. I was asking what game you were playing on VR and how you were doing. I don't like the ouch. Introductions first, that's the way. I'm Demi. The guys next to me is Archie. Hey, we do the emergency callouts, but we handle standard patient transports too. That's right. I'm Finley. I'm one of the new interns in Internal Medicine 1. Oh, I see. With Krakowski, sounds like you hit the jackpot. This voice sucks. Why am I doing it? I'm married to the voice and I can't stop. Roblox? There's Roblox VR? That sounds weird. I know, it's pretty tough. Tough. Krakowski's great. Yeah, the best. What are you hanging around here for then? Yeah, what for? Better head upstairs before you find yourself a head shorter. Besides, you're busy right now. Yeah, real busy. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Nice to meet you guys. Whatever. Let me... Man. Do you mean RTO the ambulance drivers? I bet that's an exciting job to do. I'd love to try it out myself someday. They've been friends their whole life, at least that's the impression I get. I can't help but think that they're not on good terms with the hospital, but maybe that's just how they are. Ingrid hasn't been updated. Basically VR chat, but without people asking if you're under... I don't like that description. Probably should have worn shoes or... Oh lord. Brother, were you walking around outside with a VR headset on? Morning, Gregor. How are you? Busy? The week's only just started. And the place already stinks of dumpster fire. The stench of Sergey's food will be stuck in my nose all day. No one come to pick up the trash? Do I look like a garbage truck to you? Doesn't look like it. I didn't mean... Darn right you didn't. Otherwise you'd be getting a much closer look at that dumpster right now. Hope your day's more relaxed from here on out. You'd help with that, you know. Really? How can I help you? Don't leave garbage lying around. Don't make a mess. Don't break anything. That's it. 3 very simple rules, and all these fancy doctors just don't get it. I'll remember. Please. You have no idea how long it took me to clean up the mess after your accident. That was you? Who else would? Okay, well thanks. Brother, he was in a slight accident where he got hit on the head and had to take time off work. Why are you upset? Why is he mopping outside by the trash? I was gonna mention that, but I felt like I might be the one in the wrong. Not used to staying on my floor for long periods of time. It's covered in Legos. This is the cafeteria. I don't have time for breakfast right now. I already feel Dr. Krakowski's icy breath on my neck. Then again, nah, better not risk it. Basement? It's down to the basement. I think that's where the lab and document archives are. And loads of dust, probably. And I already feel a sneeze coming on. Is the elevator not working? I never finished that one drawing. Which one? The self-portrait? I should have walked. Damn. I'm just gonna avoid Krakowski for now. I don't want to talk to Krakowski yet. Coffee! No. I have to talk to Krakowski. Very nice. Don't mind me. Let's progress the story. My ARG character? I don't think you ever showed me that. Ah, Finley. Half an hour early. That's refreshing. Just what I like to see. I'm early? Really? Of course not. You're horrifically late again. Let me guess, the bus didn't come? Yes, I'm sorry. The bus is unreliable. It cannot be trusted. Find a way to get here on time before we decide we cannot trust you. Got it? Yes, I got it. Sorry, Dr. Krakowski. This guy sucks. If it's not too much trouble, we'll start our rounds in room 301. Wish I had a better RPG game to work with other than Roblox, but I don't have time to learn anything else. I mean, yeah. So here's Miss Martin. Good morning. You're very late today. Tell me about it. Miss Martin's in a hurry to get home. That's a good sign. But you still need some rest. Okay, Miss Martin? Miss Martin came to us yesterday with pain in her upper abdomen. She was also complaining of heartburn, nausea, and loss of appetite. Yes, but the real reason was a sharp pain in the heart. I panicked and called the emergency doctor. I was in so much pain I could hardly move. That was exactly the right thing to do. Anyone have any ideas? Mia? Me? Well... Come on, spit it out. Yes. Ulcer? Stomach ulcer? Is that a question or your answer? God, I hate this guy. This guy kind of sucks. This guy really sucks. My answer. Bingo. The reason for the symptoms is a stomach ulcer. We still have to investigate the cause. So far, there's no indication of gastritis or anything along those lines. Okay, Miss Martin, we'll probably keep you here one more night. We'll check your readings again later. Just try to relax. Then you'll take care of Miss Martin's medication later. Let's continue in room 303. Chop chop, look sharp. This guy... I'm gonna keep saying this guy kind of sucks. I don't care for Krakowski. Golly. Larsa, how are we today? But okay, Doktorsky. It's good to hear that. Can you take a few deep breaths in and out for us? The last night? That's right, careful. Doctor, you killed her. Sorry, Dr. Krakowski. No problem, that was very, very good. How's it going? You want to tell the other doctors why you're here? Yes, I can do that, Dr. K. Well, I was down at school with the others. We're at the back of the skate park. I can't skate that well. I just got the board for my birthday. But I definitely want to learn. My board is super cool. Has green wheels and grip tape is all black and brand new. I've heard other skaters scratch their board up on purpose to make it look cooler. I don't get that. My board has a big picture of a robot on the bottom. It's way too cool. I don't want to scratch that up. Why are you talking about this? Very good. What were you all doing down at school? Is that a V? It was like this. My buddy Christo stole some cigarettes from his stepdad. He said if you want to be a good skater, you gotta smoke too. It's all part of the deal, he said. I really didn't want to, but I didn't want to be a chicken, you know? Damn, that took forever. I was still out of breath from practicing. He lit the cigarette and I took a drag. Super gross. I get why grown-ups seem to actually like those things. Anyways, I took a drag. Then all of a sudden couldn't breathe. I coughed and coughed and coughed, but couldn't get any air. I wish Overwatch or Marvels worked in VR. I feel like that would suck. It would probably be fun, but I would get dizzy. I would immediately fall apart if it was VR hero shooter. Roach Woman and Leon Kennedy. What the fuck? Kaneda. Dog. What is that? I really like that sketch. Stunning. God, why am I so tired? I don't gyro when I play, so basically already playing like VR. I pass out. Luckily my friends called an ambulance quickly. So yeah, that's it, really. Thank you, Larissa. You explained it all very well. Well then, care to share your opinions, my valued colleagues? What do you think, Finley? I know Dr. Krakowski already told me. Don't give it away, Larissa. Oh, okay, sorry, Doktorsky. Asthma. Could have been an asthma attack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Indeed, logical and correct. What a stroke of luck. Without the help of my assistant, Larissa, you probably wouldn't have thought of that. Why are you being a dick about it, though? Good, Larissa. Keep doing your breathing exercises, but don't overexert yourself. Yeah, Dr. Krakowski. Okay, last stop for today is room P33. Oh, and Finley? You already know this patient is... It's Mr. Willie Arns. I assume the name rings a bell. Mr. Arns? Yes. He's a permanent guest on our ward. Mr. Arns is an old-timer. Even discounting his recent injuries, his head isn't in the best shape anymore. So act accordingly. I'm gonna throw a brick at him. He'll never see it coming. Was it P33? P33! Come on, doctor. Oh my god, they're walking perfectly in step. Why are you following us? Also, why is there just a picture of a cow on the wall in all of these? Everything will be just fine, Mr. Arns. This matter is very important to me, and I'll ensure it is... This matter is very important to me, and I'll ensure it is resolved quickly. And rest assured of that. And important, ensure, assured. Why are these words messing me up? Dr. Krakowski, nice to see you. Good morning, Mr. Heydrich. To what do we owe the honor? Well, Mr. Arns, of course. I heard he was on the mend. I have to say I'm very relieved. The poor gentleman has been through a lot. This incident has been of great concern to us over the past few days, as you know. I skipped it. I've been sweating blood myself. The whole thing is rather unseemly from an insurance perspective. No! No! Luigi! Hold him back! But I was also worried about our patient, of course. Let's not forget our junior doctor here. I hope you're back on your feet, ready to throw yourself back into the fray. I think it's... I might be looking at it wrong. The cow is coming from my brand with the blonde. Your brand, specifically. Is somebody calling me? Nope. I'm probably looking at this wrong. It's really the suspenders and like the pants that's making me think this way. But I think it's pretty funny that they made the insurance guy dress like a mobster. It's really just the pants and suspenders. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you, Mr. Heydrich. It's great to have you back. Truly, I admire your dedication. It goes without saying that I don't blame you for the accident. Nobody at St. Ursula's does. Time to work on something completely different. It better... No, I won't say it. What are you gonna get to work on? As such, we will be taking personal responsibility for the matter. I've arranged for Mr. Orange to receive the very best treatment available. That's why we've secured him in a... Jesus. Furry. Okay. That's why we've secured him a place in the best rehab clinic in the country. He'll be well looked after there, around the clock. The rest will also help with his age-related dementia. Speaking of which, I'm glad I bumped into you this morning, Dr. Krakowski. Oh, really? Yes, indeed! But I don't know why. Would you do me a favor and assess Mr. Arn's condition later today? If you can discharge him with a clear conscience, let me know. Then I'll arrange the transport right away. This guy really wants to get rid of Mr. Arns. Understood. I'll take a look and let you know. Why? I am really tired. I think it might be all the reading. But I was also kind of tired before stream, so I can't just blame that. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, then, I won't keep you any longer. All of our time is precious. Oh, and if you need extra hands on your team, I'll see what I can do. A healthy infrastructure is essential. We don't want our staff overworking themselves and then calling in sick. Good luck. Here's to a successful day. Yes, anyway. Good morning, Mr. Arns. You know, my daughter looks exactly like you. Yes, yes. Well, isn't she the lucky one? How are you feeling today? I was told you, didn't I? Afraid that must have been before I got here, Mr. Arns. Well, what are you doing here, then? I'd like to find out how you're doing and take a look at your dressings. When's lunch today? Straight after this. Okay, then go ahead. Finley. Yeah? Mr. Arns suffers from dementia, but is still relatively fit, as you can see. He injured his leg as a result of the aforementioned incident. He also suffered a moderate concussion. Finley, would you be so kind as to change Mr. Arns' dressings? It's important to keep the dressings fresh. We can also take a look at the wound. Want me to change the dressings right now? You can ask Mr. Arns if he wants to do it himself, if you prefer. Can't be any worse at it than you. Alright, I'm doing it. Good morning, Mr. Arns. I'm very pleased to see you. Do I know you? Yes, maybe. There was an accident, do you remember? All lasagna today. Behold the salad. Can't stand all those leaves. Mr. Arns? Finley, what are you doing? Do you want me to bring you some tea and cake? Shoot this guy. Well, the stress has been hard on Mr. Arns. Now let him rest and do your job. I just wanted to... Okay. Treatment. The patient is in your hands. Doesn't hold the button shown on screen to administer treatment. Make sure you only press buttons shown on screen. Be as quick as possible and don't release any of the buttons as long as they're displayed. And I kind of like that minigame. Look at that. The dressing may be rather average, but I'm happy with the condition of the wound. I'll be back to you later to check your readings. But there's a chance we'll be able to discharge you very soon. That would be nice, Miss Krakowski. Doctor. No, I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor, just an absent-minded fool. Krakowski's a man, isn't he? Is he clowning on Krakowski? What? Okay, we're done. Mia, Finley. Come with me and I'll give you your tasks for today's shift. I literally read it earlier. I have it on the phone. Where is it? Is my senior resident? Alright, it is a woman. I thought homeboy was getting confused. Gregor Glendower is the hospital's janitor. He's a bit scary. I don't think he likes me very much. Roman Hydrick does the financial stuff in the hospital. It's not for me at all, but maybe he enjoys it. He asked me about the accident today and seems worried about Mr. Arns. He is not worried about Mr. Arns. He's worried about his money. Mr. Arns, Gemcrack, gimmickry, and bubbling blubber. He's cursing me. More notes, yes. This is starting to make me think that you have notes on your phone about everybody you meet. You're like, finally, representation. Somebody I can relate to. I'm sorry? Sure you are. Time for me to get back to work. My jam won't make it itself. And I can't be late tonight. I do that? Do you really? Wait, Ganita. What are your notes on me? I honestly should. I forget everything. I feel that. I'm really bad with names. But then I would have to, like, take a picture of the person and then, like, write their name. So I'd be like, hey. We just exchanged 2 sentences. You know? Remember that rich old lady you cleaned for? Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. Listen, Miss Arns. I wish you best of luck. And also, she was not old. She was middle-aged and bad. It'd be really funny if one of my, like, professional contacts found out about my Twitch. There you are, back to full health, I trust. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad to be back at work again. In that case, I look forward to a smooth shift. I'll activate today's tasks in your app. The walls are crumbling, but they still find money for digitalization. I still don't believe in those electronic patient records. But Hydrick and Theobald won't stop singing their praises. We've done a test run and some updates, so all the wards have to use this app now. The data protection benefits are indisputable, but I haven't seen any evidence of it saving us time yet. Anyway, just open the patient app on your smartphone. Everything else should be self-explanatory. What it do, what it be? Schedule updated. 301, 303, 304. Alright. File tells you who to treat and what they need. Child's play, really. Any questions? I don't think so. Then you have everything you need. Report back to me when you've completed today's tasks. Make sure you don't collect any more band-aids on your face by the end of your shift. I'll keep an eye on your work and evaluate it. Do try to make an effort. Nope. He just drifts to a stop if you try to use the phone. Sir, I have your medication. It's 3 cyanide capsules. Hello? There you are again. I see you again, Miss Martin. Ma'am. I mean... I'd rather we make it somewhere else next time. What? Yes, I prefer that too. How are you? I know. I've been a little restless lately. Sometimes it feels like I can't breathe properly. I suppose I'm sitting on your chest when you're trying to sleep. Of course the cat has a stank face. She's a boss. She's gonna have a stank everything. I hate authority. No. I have bad stomach pains. You have heartburn? I always have heartburn. Had it for years. Yes, stomach ulcer is no joke. I went through a lot of stress in the past few months. I've had a lot of arguments with my daughter. My job's got me pulling my hair out. Sorry to hear that, Miss Martin. Do you think the ulcer is stress related? I don't think so. In fact, you're very unlikely to develop an ulcer just from stress. It's true that stress isn't good for the stomach though, and it can give you heartburn. Can you do anything about it? Have Percocet. Here's 2 million Xanax. It's lucky you came to see us early. That's good. Last night test should show you have a bacterial pathogen in your stomach. Probably what's causing the ulcer. I'm going to start by prescribing you some medication. Whatever you think will help. Alright, let's see then. Prescribe the right medication. Try to get all the patients' reading to their optimum levels, using as little medication as possible. I'm going to use so much medication. Each type of medication offers 2 different readings. Once you're satisfied with the medication you've taken, it's on the prescription. Damn it, son of a bitch. Oh, it shows you what it does. That's right. No, that's correct. I think. Treatment complete. B. Yeah, I accidentally gave her a few extra pills at the start of that minigame. Well, that should have you feeling better in no time. Someone will come and give you your medication before lunch. Until then, try to get some sleep. Yes, I should rest my eyes. I was up all night with pain. Get well soon. See you later. Thank you. Good night. Isn't it like halfway through the day right now? Why are you... One gamble? We were gambling earlier. We gambled once, and Justin lost, and then he bitched about it and left. I really hope I didn't turn y'all into gambling addicts. Again. He said the right thing and then selected the wrong option and lost his money. Hey, Doc. What's your name? Hey, Larissa, I'm Finley. I'll be examining you over the next few days, okay? Nothing to worry about. Okay, whatever you say, doctor. I'd like to listen to your lungs. You mean you want to put that freezing cold thing on my chest? Afraid so. But don't worry, it's not that cold. Why? What? That's something I never got when people are like, oh, it's so cool. It's in... Why are people scared of stethoscopes? Oh no. Actually, I guess it is a bit cold most of the time. It'll only be for a moment. Tell your cat I respond the exact same way. And now my dog is scratching himself on the ground because they cold. Fair, I suppose. Come on. Courage. Courage, come on. Courage, come on. Alright, Courage is just bothering me for the love of the game at this point. Where's my... There it is. Can you manage that? Yeah, that's okay. Should we get started? Yeah, let's do it. Jumping hearts, rattling lungs. Press the button shown on screen in the right moment. Hold control when a button appears on the top or bottom line. And what? my god! Oh, they're so loud. I have banished them from the premises. Also, that is like the worst rhythm game I've ever played. Sounds like my dog. Get trolled. The pigeon?
Start digging and you'll find twins.
Courage. Oh my god, shut the Ganito, I can't tell whether you like Courage or hate him. The guitar smash. How you doing, Xena? That really was only code for a second. What did you hear, Doc? I didn't have the bits in my ears. I was just messing with you this whole time. But there was a faint rattle. A rattle? Like the musical instrument? Yeah, kinda. I used to play one of those in my school orchestra. But I didn't swallow it, I promise. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think it's your blood or body that's rattling. First. I love the art style of this game. I hear the story is pretty good, but it does have a pretty slow start so far. I'm in enemy territory. Is that bad? Don't worry. Look at the sound control. Have you heard of asthma? Yes, I've heard of it. Sounds bad. You die from it? Do you think I have asthma? Will I die from it? No, don't worry. Just keep an inhaler on you. Could be asthma, but we're running some more tests. And if it is asthma, then there's nothing to be afraid of. Promise? I promise. Okay. Try to make yourself as comfortable as possible here. I'll check in on you again tomorrow, okay? Spitters or quitters. Okay. You won't believe this, but the dogs are trying to get back into my room now. I used to have a box that I could set up in front of my door, and it would like stop them from touching it. But then the box got taken away. I don't know who took it. Come on. Exactly. Always swallow. They're going to drag you down to hell, googly moogly. God. You know, I wanted to have good vibes today. I blame y'all. I was like, this looks like a happy game. Let's play the happy game. I feel like I found my people. Hooray. What, Kanito? I first mentioned this. I ruined it. It's not your fault alone. You can't take all the credit. Good thing. Hey, over to Mouse Lady. It looks like I'm gonna have to cut her arm off. I'm guessing that's what the scissors mean. Think of the saltiest food you can imagine. Now stick your tongue out and close your eyes while doing this. That's really good. I'm being dead ass. No. I'm not doing that. That's what my not as I don't like that. I'm hoping that this is a joke and not a Sonichu situation. Good morning, Miss Helmig. You just had thyroid surgery, right? How are you today? I'm... Don't say that. Very thirsty. Talking and swallowing are difficult. No! She's bringing it back. It's very understandable. Please take it easy then. This is too perfect. Drinking can be a little tricky when you've just had surgery. Once the wound is healed a bit and the swelling has gone down, it'll be fine. The universe hates me. That's gotta be it. The universe hates me. The universe hates me. Oh god. I'm being curb stomped by the universe right now. It's insane. I love what I do for this community. Just gotta relax your jaw. You'll be on your own feet again in no time. That would be nice. I'd hate to have to spend the last good days of the year stuck in here. The universe hated you'd be a child in Uganda. Yeah, sound alerts are being a little bit glitchy today. I'm gonna have to reset it. Here, I will. Boom. Your refund has been administered. This community is great. Cock. Okay. Why'd mine work? It's being glitchy today. Make sure it doesn't come to that. I'll change your dressings and take a quick look at your sutures. Sutures. I think that's how you say that word. Damn, are we serious? God, that feels challenging, but I really want it to like get more challenging. I feel like the timer should be faster. We can get so far. Everything seems to be alright. Try to talk as little as possible and drink a lot. Okay. I said be quiet! Just... It's like the... I have no idea what you're talking about, but... Why my persona kind? My brother in Christ, you're the one making it. The word bathroom. If you're lucky, it's clean. Sometimes you can hear faint whimpering noises coming from the stalls. I've been told that's completely normal. What? Yeah, I haven't... Hey man, it wasn't me that said it. All done, Dr. Krakowski. Good. How was it? Pretty good, I think. Alright, let's see. Bah, I'm a sheep doctor. I'm a winner. Everything seems in order here. Perhaps the knock to your head did some good after all. Keep it up, Finley. Okay. I have another task for you. I'm giving you the opportunity to save time, and get to know the hospital a little better. Save me some time and... Alright. Sure, what can I do? I need to get to the lab in the basement. Just keep following the stairs until you get to the bottom. The door's on the right. But you can also take the elevator if you like. I've sent some blood samples to Dr. Halil and I need the results. Can you manage that without injuring yourself again? Why are you being an ass? As long as the stairs don't collapse underneath me, I should be okay. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and off you go. I need those results today. Lab basement, Dr. Halil, got it. I'm going upstairs. I don't even really get the joke, Kanito. I think it might be because I'm stupid. There I go, see you later. The fact that you just used later typed out like that really bothers me. But have a good night, Zeno. Appreciate you stopping by. You manage that without injuring yourself. Okay. To the basement. Dr. Halil. Hospital archives. No one knows what treasures they hide. Treasures made out of old moldy paper, if the smell is anything to go by. That and 40 years of stale cigarette smoke. I do kind of like the writing in this. It feels... I know the art style is Night in the Woods inspired, but the writing also reminds me of it. Locked. Hello? See that red light above the door? That... Yes, I see it. Good, good, excellent. Well then. So I'm here to... You see the red light, don't you? Yes, I see the red light. Red light usually means something like very busy, prohibited, negative, no access, or simply no. I need the blood results urgently for Dr. Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski, is it? I see. That does alter the parameter somewhat. Do you want to see a magic trick? Not sure. I do. I think it would be really good. Wait, is it not made by the same people? Nope. We talked about this before. The main developer of Night in the Woods passed away like I want to say 2 years after the release. It was either 2 years or 2 months. But yeah, they never made anything else. At least not involving the main developer. Yes, yes, of course. You do. Pay attention. Ta-da! Wonderful, isn't it? And I haven't even stood up yet. Can I go in now? What do you think? See a green light, don't you? No, but this is made by... I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention during the opening credits. Alright, here I am. Whoa! What are you doing here? As I said the door, I was just talking to you. Fascinating. And? And what? The light, was it green? Yes, it was green. Excellent. Immediately my favorite character. Immediately my favorite guy. I love this. My mom. Yeah. Look, I need the blood results for I can't. I need the blood results that Dr. Krakowski asked for. Indeed, indeed. So why are we wasting our time chatting? Follow me. I think I have the results around here somewhere. So unsteady, my young colleague. I don't want to end up tripping over my own feet. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The documents you requested should be just here. Keep your documents in the blood refrigerator? Of course, saves time when matching them to the samples. I'm a great believer in shortcuts, you know. The day becomes so much more efficient if one reduces the distances between A and B. We gotta read notes on them first. I will as soon as we get through the conversation. My system is simple. It cuts down on sorting and filing work too. And now you too can benefit from the fruits of my diligence. Well, if that's all. Oh no! Oh horror! What a mishap! That bang made my heart jump. My whole system. Let me just put things right. It'll be alright again in no time. Oh, woe is me. Can I help you? What do you mean? You wanna help me? It makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, that happens. Let's see. Just a minute. Why do the samples have different colored lids? That, my dear doctor, is my sorting system. Looks complicated. On the contrary, it's easy as pie. Each sample has a sticker on the lid. Each sticker has 4 different colors on it. Some of the samples fell out due to the accident. Others have gotten turned around so they're not facing the right way. You turn samples around until all the same colors are facing each other. When 4 samples are positioned correctly, they'll make a single colored square. What's all this? It's explaining a minigame! It's quite simple. Okay, got it. You're very smart. Alright, let's do this. Something's got mixed up. Use left bumper, right bumper to rotate the flask. Oh, hell no. And fellas, I might be cooked. What is happening? I answer a text from a client and look up to see this. I have no idea. It's said to form a square, I think. And now the... No. Come on. No, I didn't. And I broke the music too. Wait, is there music? I actually broke the game, I think. There we go. Music. Yep. Let's just go to the thing. Take me to the minigame. pay attention this time. They're so... Alright, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I feel kind of drunk. Imagine how the 24-hour stream is gonna be. Dog bed. You're talking about cotton? Alright. Here. My sorting system. Each sample has a sticker on the lid. Each sticker has 4 different colors on it. Some of the samples fell out due to the accident. Others have gotten turned around so they're not facing the right way. You need to turn the samples around until all the same colors are facing each other. When 4 samples are positioned correctly, they'll make a single colored square. Alright, I think I get it. Alright, yep, I get it. And then, yellow to yellow. But this won't... No, that's right. Yeah, boys, we're cooking. We are cooking. I need it to be green. Green, red. And yellow up there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're cooking, boys. We're doing it. Great success. Alright, pink and green, the same one. They said it couldn't be done. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? This system, each sticker has 4 colors. Same colors are facing each other. Single colored square. Correct. We did it, boys. First try. It was pretty simple. I don't know why it took me. Fantastic, isn't it? My system is infallible. Thank you for your efforts. I better get back to my work. Cooking up on the drawings already. I need them in the art chat. Dr. Halil? Is there something else here, Doctor? There's those for Dr. Kukowski. Oh, right. Doctor... Fuck. I'm dying. Dr. Kukowski. Why didn't you say? You know, I'm always happy to help, but I only have 24 hours in my day. Here you are. With my flawless system, I always have everything to hand. Enjoy. And please don't forget to close the door behind you. One needs to hear oneself think, don't you know? This guy is actually going to send me off the deep end. Son. Oh yeah, real quick. We need to see the notes. No! We don't have any notes for him. Blonde, I'm so sorry. Raccoon. No notes. How dare! I'll take the elevator. Oh god. I really am really tired right now. I might make it a short stream today. Maybe end around the 3-hour mark. How are we gonna remember things about him? I can't even remember what he looks like. What are your blood results, Dr. Kukowski? Why did it take so long? Did the bus to the lab not turn up? No, I had to help Dr. Halil sort his samples. You had to help him? Yes, Do you see Dr. Halil here tending to the patients on the 3rd floor? No, you don't, because that's not his job. St. Ursula's is a finely tuned machine. If one cog fails, everything grinds to a halt. Call it a day and take some rest. You are an ass. This Dr. Krakowski, you suck so much. Maybe you'll feel a bit more up to speed tomorrow. I want to see somebody throw a brick at this woman. See you tomorrow morning, around time from the start of your shift. I expect to see the same level of performance in your treatments as you showed today. Got it. Have a nice evening, Dr. Krakowski. Bitch, is what I have to say about that. Let's keep my hands off the dusty old files. Hold on. Is that my name on there? No, Finley, pull yourself together, you're seeing things. And this, I'm pretty sure this is a mystery game, so I'm excited to see what it's about. Hello, Queen. Another day done. Any trouble getting back into the groove? You're only off sick for a few days. But it's funny how quickly you forget things sometimes. I don't know, things didn't go too well today. Trouble with Dr. Kukowski? I don't think she likes me. Like ain't got nothing to do with it, sweetie. Dr. Kukowski doesn't tolerate mistakes. She's a tough cookie. So make an effort, kiddo. Who knows, you might even learn something. Do my best. Have a nice evening, Ingrid. You too. See you tomorrow. I didn't make any mistakes, though. God, she sucks. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, nighttime walk home? Hell yeah. Let's get into the mystery aspect. Still here. Double shift today, I'm guessing. Shut up. Treat yourself to a coffee break every now and then. The mistakes was probably the accident. Yeah. That was... Funnily enough, that's my nickname. Good night, St. Ursula. See you tomorrow. God, I wish I had patience like this. If somebody, like, was that disrespectful, I'd be walking home in a mood. I'm not even trying. The bus won't come. Will I ever see it again? As far as the eye can see, no. I haven't seen the bus to begin with, so probably not. It's very, oh, it went off. The disrespect is insane. It's very misfortune. It reminds me of Night in the Woods, but it is more so misfortune. You remember that game? And it's like 15 minutes of fame? This evening, isn't it lovely? The warm air that still has a little bit of summer left in it. The golden fall sun is slowly going to sleep. Ah, how wonderful. Boo, nerd, boo. I feel the need to say something profound. think I'll resist the urge though. Nah, come on, spit it out. The sun only shines during the day. Trickster here. What the? Take it easy now. I don't want any trouble. Should probably leave. It deserved way more than that. The 15 minutes of fame for misfortune or my shitty quote? I don't really remember anything about misfortune. Except the fountain really is broken. Maybe they just turned it off when winter starts closing in. Maybe you don't die of thirst up there. What do you want, Pipsqueak? Can't you let me smoke here in peace? Hey, I know you. You're one of that hospital gang, aren't you? One of that little busybody's pals. You mean Carl? Yeah, that's the one. He needs to keep away from me. Tell him that from me. I didn't see Carl at all today. Finally clocking off for the day, huh? Yes, at long last. You're still here too, I see. Still, please. I'm back here after quite an eventful day. So what now? Have to paint the town red? No, not today. I'm too exhausted. Exhausted? At your age? You should enjoy yourself while you can. Believe me, I used to be a real live wire. Young tearaway. I still cut a rug on the dance floor, oh hell yeah. Just as long as the music's right. They don't have the joint shaking, believe you me. I really hope we get to see that at the pub at some point. I used to be the last one standing every Friday night. I don't doubt it. I adore cute looking games with terrifying themes. I feel like you adore games that are terrifying in general. Beer B, gotta walk the doggo. Enjoy the walk. I don't doubt it. I'll have to pass the day. More shift, you understand. Alright. Let me tell you. If I'd slept as much as you your age, I'd be even older than I am now. What does that mean, ma'am? Enjoy your youth before you're 30. Enjoy what? Bed rotting? I enjoy being able to go out. I just don't do it. I enjoy having the option. God, I'm so tired. Oh, shit. I do wonder what I'll be like when I'm 30. I'm curious. Sometimes I become a little whimsical guy and just start punching people. You're still here? What do you mean? I've only just started. Lost a bet, so I have to take the night watch. I'm a loser. And so my watch begins. Okay. Sit outside watching birds or sit at the park, staring at nature in general. You're like a bear. What's that thing that where you just enjoy nature that bears have? I can't think of what it's called. Off to bed, I want to be a little more, or off to bed, I want to be on form tomorrow. You'll just get a little more air. Let's see what's over here. Speaking of nature, I made a star out of twigs. Nice. Sitting on the chair. I'm already gone. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, just keep breathing, okay? Greetings, F. Good advice. I'll keep breathing until tomorrow. I didn't have any twine, but I had hot glue. Wait, did you bring the twigs in from outside, or did you, like, bring the hot glue outside? God, my boobies are itching. I brought the twigs in. I was talking to my mom earlier. And I said, my boobs are itching. And she was like, don't say that. And I said, my big jiggly knockers are itching. I'm making my mother uncomfortable. I also cut off a random stranger's flower from their front yard. Good night, world. You really are a whimsical fella. Pressed between a couple books, you're flattening out the flower. Go. Ud. More. Ning. I'm alert, I'm up for it. I can do anything. I'm on top of the world. So I would say right now, if I were the kind of guy who cheers himself on the mirror and on in the mirror every morning. Luckily, I'm not that kind of guy, and luckily, I don't have a mirror. That would be uncomfortable for everyone involved. But at least I got out of bed today, or bed on time today, and I'm being called. I'm back. Are you talking? I was talking to my mom and my sister who are currently at Walmart and asking me if I wanted anything, to which they told me I couldn't have what I wanted. So I was like, okay, nice. They called me just to troll me. I can't believe you stole somebody's flower out their front yard. That's a huge success by itself, if you ask me. And I've got rid of that awful band-aid too. Almost 7 years of studying medicine, I can finally take a band-aid off without it hurting. Maybe I do have what it takes. So, damn, I'm throwing up all over myself. I sent the star in Discord. That is haunting. You made a 5-point star, aka a pentagram, out of twigs. If you think about it as a star, it's cool. But I've seen way too many horror movies to see a star with 5 points made out of twigs and just be like, yeah. But very cool. What are the noises that are like coming through randomly? Alright, off to start the day. Let's see if Homeboy is at the pool. Oh my god, he is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh. Oh. I need to draw him. I have no drawing experience, but I must draw him. And we're gonna do we're drawing him, boys. We're drawing this fella. And oh my god, he's so cute. Alright, I'm just gonna draw his face. So there, oh wait, I figured out what's missing. Boom, I've drawn him. It's not good. I want to put the details of like his body in. Also, his eye looks all fucked up because I drew it. Really, that's why it looks all fucked up. Anyways. Art. I saw my Mona Lisa and I drew him. I had to. He's got too much swag not to draw. Anyways, are you the fisherman? Hey, morning there. Spare a few cents, my friend. Have it all. Have all my money. Here you go. Thank you. New kid in town, huh? Haven't seen you here before. Yes, I moved here a few weeks ago. I'm not that new then. Guess we just work to different schedules. Put it this way. If you're the kind of guy who likes a shrewd investment, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again. You have a productive day now. What do you mean a shrewd investment? I don't trust that. Alfio? Remember Alfio was sitting in front of my door. He doesn't seem to have a place to stay. I would invite him in immediately. See, that's why it looks fucky. I thought that eye looked fucky. I said this eye looks fucky. Because it didn't have a pupil. There. It looks so much better now. I'm looking for more detail. God, I love this guy. Anyways, I'm done. I need to stop drawing him. He's too cute. And I'm too bad at drawing. I need more books. Bro, I've been reading Kamala Harris as a book. She's a politician. Of course she has a book. They all have books. There you are. I finally found you. What are you doing here? Hello? Can you hear me? What does it look like? I'm working. Working? That's right. Say, friend, you got a name? I'm Frock. Good to meet you. Finley, likewise. What are you working on? Myself. You? Porcupine. You're working on me? Since when? A few seconds ago. Let's sit here and look at the water. It's my favorite spot. I sit and I think about all the things in the world. And that includes you, friend. He doesn't even have lime in the water. The line. Hey, man. He's fishing for jumping salmon. You're new here, right? Yeah, so I moved here a few weeks ago. Still new. So how do you like Porcupine? It's nice, I think. A little quiet. She's like that sometimes. It was lady time. Sometimes you think she's quiet. Like the water here. At first glance, it looks like the river never changes, but it's actually moving. Books on TikTok, less than books on Reddit. Well, both are cesspits, so if you like comedy books, bro, legit, I cannot. I need somebody to read this. It's I only have 2 books out of the 4-book series. But one, I read the last book first, but it's kind of like you can read in whatever order. In the author's note, he even says he wants every book to be able to be read out of order, so there's no reason. So many subreddits for books. If this book exists, you're in the wrong universe. Goated book. I love this book so much. It might have some offensive terminology, some rude words, but I love the comedy in this book. And then I'm reading the first book in the series right now, John Dies at the End. This has a lot more of the outdated terminology in it. It's a comedy book written in 2008, so take that for what you will. Offensive terms, let's go. How you doing, Cad? What's it about? This book is about, let me remember. So paranormal investigators stop a cult of teenagers from opening a portal to hell that could lead down into an alternate timeline that's really bad, from what I remember. Here, I'll read the back of it. If the broken neon signs and shuttered storefronts didn't tip you off, you've just wandered into the city of Undisclosed. Has a reputation as a hotbed of gruesome, nightmarish phenomena, but to be honest, the reality is so much weirder. Let's start with the supposed haunted toy that turned up. It's a plastic football-sized egg that's supposed to hatch an adorable stuffed bird after a child feeds it through a smartphone app. What's actually inside is an entity that's enticing impressionable youth into depositing human flesh into its eggs, as if it's hungry piggy bank. This, it turns out, is just one step of an unfathomable plan. Damn, I'm sorry I can't read out loud at least. That's where John, Dave, and Amy come in. They face supernatural threats so the rest of us don't have to, usually to mixed success. But between the bloody ritual sacrifices and abrupt distortions to the fabric of reality, our trio quickly realizes the particular apocalypse is way above their pay grade. Very good book. Anyways, back to the game. Absolutely sold. It is banger. Also, for cheap books, thrift books, I cannot I cannot get behind thrift books enough. Keep in mind that is the 4th book in the series, but as I said, I didn't even realize it was a series until the end of the book and I looked it up. It's like confined to its own thing, you know? It just involves the same characters and sometimes references the other books. But, like, it is the only book that has legitimately, like, made me laugh. I think I cried laughing at that one. It is so good. Every book I've read from TikTok is just porn. That's a lot of it. And I'm being called by my father. I will be right back. Hello, gamers! I have arrived. Paygorn. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of other good books that I could recommend. My sister reads a bunch of the TikTok porn books. It's upsetting. I haven't read this since high school. But I just ordered the first book in the series and I already own the second book in the series. I'm gonna reread the series. But it's called Escape from Furnace. It's about a teenager and his friend who end up going to a prison. And yeah, they get set up and sent to a prison, and the prison has a bunch of like scientific situations going on. It's really cool. I love this book so much. I have so many that I have to read. I just keep buying. Sam. Bro, I stopped reading for a while because I got halfway through Dune, and Dune is so astonishingly boring that I just stopped reading for like 5 months. Mortal Coil's pretty good for sci-fi. The Pigman is really sad. Flowers for Algernon is pretty sad too. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is goated if you like classic lit. Hi bitches, how you doing, Walter? Escape from Furnace could be the last objective pop-up you see in the if you're mistaken for dead. Why is that the first place your head goes? Why is that? And dog's at my door. 1 second. But I would escape just reading, or I would recommend reading Escape from Furnace just off rip by yourself. It's so good. Not great. Someone finished a game without. I'm sorry, Walter. I told you I was finishing it last night. I had to. I needed to. Objective survive vibes. I don't know. I'm brain rotted. God, I keep almost throwing up from burping. I don't know what's going on with me. Anyways, back to the game. Now 1 second is like the next. And even when you think there's nothing happening, stay here for long enough and all kinds of thoughts pop into your head. Have a good day now. I'm always here, you know. Well, almost always. Stop by again sometime, young Finley. You too, Frock. Now will. I know. A book series that I read that like it's fine. I don't think it's too crazy good. Is the Enemy book series. It's a zombie apocalypse series where everybody over the age of 16 gets turned into zombies. And so it's just a bunch of like 15, 16, 14-year-olds trying to survive the apocalypse and figure out what's going. It's interesting. On the outskirts of town, an angler was sitting by the river. Her name is Frock, and I had a nice chat with her. She seems to be there quite often. If I find the time, maybe I should stop by her place. Every single day from now on. I was there for 5 hours. I slept 5 a.m. last night, and what do I see next morning? A stream that lasted 6 hours. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I have no idea what the ending or the game itself meant. Like, I have a general idea, but no idea still. So you didn't get to witness me, like, connecting dots or anything.
Ah! I'm getting too much money!
Appreciate you, Blonde. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to remember what Blonde's first stream was. I know his second stream was... The second stream was Star Wars. I remember you came from the Dead by Daylight video where I got jump scared real bad. But I'm trying to remember the game I was playing. I can't. Wait. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, it's coming back. Oh. Kindergarten. Yeah, it wasn't coming back, by the way. I'm glad you said that. I was lying. I was lying my ass off there. It's coming back. No, it's not. Yo. You live across the street from me, right? Yeah, that's right. Can I help you? Hey, the guy who always stuffs his garbage can full of yogurt cups. No, sorry, I never even eat yogurt. Be glad. I'm on the warpath. Every round I make, I come across this garbage can stuffed to the brim with yogurt cups. As if that wasn't Bro, reading is difficult. And as if that wasn't absurd enough, most of them are still half full. I don't care for that shit. I'm trying to somehow get this mountain of yogurt cups in the truck. And all the half-full yogurt cups come tumbling down on my head. Now I need to get a bus home and take a shower. You don't look too dirty. I'll never get rid of that cherry, peach, and vanilla smell otherwise. I was wondering what smells so good around here. Very funny. Sorry, I'm just grouchy. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Mateo. I'm gonna say Mateo. It's spelled like Matthew, but Mateo. I'm gonna say Mateo. I handle waste logistics. I handle waste logistics in Porcupine. What's coming back? Not gonna make that joke. I was just trying to remember Blonde's first stream. I try to remember everybody's first stream here. And after a while, like, I've started forgetting it. And I don't like that my brain has stopped keeping track of it. Like Walter, I know, was evil then because that was recent. Kanito's was... Wow, I wonder what your personal Kanito pet's first stream was. Huh. It's not a bad job. Spend all day outside and get a lot of exercise. Saves me going to the gym. I gotta use your nuts. That would actually be hard. That would go so hard. My first stream is the cockbook. Your first impression of me was the cockbook. It's good. I spent all day on my feet too. Couldn't work in an office. Tell me about it. If it weren't for those yogurt cups. Are you taking the bus too? I'd rather walk. I get it. The weather's still nice and the exercise will do you good. But like... Fluffy's first stream was FNAF, Vorp's was Dead by Daylight, Tuna's was Undertale, Xena's was Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 3, yeah. It was when I was killing the big goop monster at the end of it. Excuse me, yeah? You know what's going on here? Why's the lawn so long? Haven't you heard? They're saying today's going to be the last warm day of the year. That means the ice cream shop's closing today. Won't open again till spring. I always have great deals on the last day of the year. We don't want to miss it. Who knows how long we'll have to wait before we can get delicious ice cream again. Do y'all not have a store? For the first 24-hour stream, can we do community games? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Peak. Yeah. What community games do you want? Jackbox? Maybe. I say maybe because I don't trust a couple... There are a couple people in the community I don't trust on the Jackbox stream. And most importantly, I don't trust myself on a Jackbox stream. It's like holding like $100 bill in front of my face and being like, you can't grab it. Nope, you can't. Like, racial slurs. No. I'm sorry. That was a joke. Jackbox, words on stream, marbles on stream. Maybe marbles. Reference play Peak. I have a couple. I could also enlist people from the Discord. Dress to Impress. No, we've already played Dress to Impress on stream. No. You shall not be forgiven. Why, Walter, do fuck. What the fuck, man? Why is speaking so hard for me today? But you haven't played Dress to Impress with an entire community lobby. That's true. I don't think the community would join the Dress to Impress bit. Clipped? What clipped? I wasn't there, so it doesn't count. Gartic phone with an add-on to preview the images and prompts. I can do Gartic phone, yeah. And I feel like the add-on to preview shit would be kind of lame. I say we either do Jackbox or Gartic phone and just, like, fuck it, balls to the wall, you know? Put the link in Discord just in case. There are some people from the Discord. Don't act like our Discord wouldn't act up on Gartic phone. Hey, are you okay? Are you looking for something? We would never. Hello? Trends are great, right? Oh no, they're autistic. Do you like trends too? I love them. They're long and loud and fast. I wish I was a train. You could be. Gotta play Gartic with us. Maybe. I'm down for that. Right, here's my list of games so far. I think I already said it earlier. But I'm definitely playing Man of Medan, Doom, the Old Gods DLC, a bit of Later Alligator. It's just mini games. Contract Rush maybe, depending. And then itch.io games. And I have a bunch of games that I haven't played. So I want to run through those. I'm trying to think of games beforehand. Oh yeah. If y'all think of any games, just put them in the Discord so I don't forget them. And I can come up with something. Wish I was a train. Yeah, trains are cool. So you like trains too? Finally. Fug my butt. Do y'all know about the Fug my butt video? What y'all know about Fug my butt? Wow. You know what trains can't do? Swim. That's why there's no trains here. Because this is water. And trains can't swim. Sure, that figures. I think trains should be able to swim. Then I can go anywhere by train. Like an island that's really sunny and stuff. Even though I don't like the sun that much. Not as much as trains. I love whoever that was. Kim. I don't really like trains all that much, but I didn't want to spoil Kim's enjoyment. I was sitting on the bus stop this morning and smelled like yogurt. At first I thought he was just really into dairy when in fact he works at the garbage disposal and had a small incident this morning. Kind of feel for him. What is this game about? And stop talking about butts. It's about big, bubbly, bouncing butts. It's a Night in the Woods inspired hospital mystery game, I believe. Hey. Early start today? Yep. I want to enjoy the walk to work a little more. You can see so much going about the world on foot. New people, but familiar faces too. You can even get yourself a nice breakfast and nibble away on a park bench. Have you had breakfast today? Yes, of course. I have to be on form for my rounds. People are getting a lot of mail right now. Take the Colberts, for example. Lots of bills. Wonder what's going on there. And Adele von Witzberg hasn't received any postcards for a long time. Hope her pen pal's okay. Hold on, you read people's mail? No, not on purpose. Honestly, I don't. This is one of the hazards of being a postwoman. I mean, I can't deliver the mail blindfolded, can I? Hey, Adele. There's a young sapling. Young sapling? What do you mean? Some bitch ate my butter cookies. I think I'll give you a timeout again. My bad. Or it was me, I don't remember. Either way, I am angry. You and yourself teamed up to eat the butter cookies. Ah, nothing. Isn't it a lovely morning? Yes, it's really beautiful. You look much more relaxed today, too. We haven't had such a beautiful fall in a long time, you know? But there was once a glittering golden fall here in Porcupine. You want to hear about it? I would love to. Let me begin. This all happened before I was born. My father liked to tell me the story. One year there was a fall like no other. That was the year Porcupine's first train station opened. The town had never seen so many visitors. There had never been a better year to visit Porcupine. The weather was perfect as can be. Not too warm, not too cold. The scent of summer blossoms and fall leaves filled the air all day long. Back then, Porcupine was mainly still a farming town. And this year saw the best harvests in history. Every day the potatoes folks pulled out. Alright, I get it now. Every day the potatoes folks pulled out of the ground got bigger and bigger. Blood red apples, pumpkins the size of a small car. The best wine you can imagine. Every day was a feast. No one had any worries. Everyone had their arms about each other's shoulders. The whole thing lasted for 3 months. Then, from one day to the next, winter set in. Since then, we have had fond memories of the glittering golden fall. Sounds nice. I would have liked it. Me too, me too. Why is this game wholesome? I want to see chaos. I feel like we needed something wholesome after I finished Evil Within. Hear about the fountain? Oh there, kid. What are you thinking, creeping up on me like that? I'm trying to contemplate here. Sorry, what are you contemplating? Take a look for yourself. Lowtown Fountain's giving up the ghost. Just packed in the whole fountain game. I like that. Just packed in the whole fountain game. I'm gonna start using that description whenever anything breaks. I want to see some ass. If this was my first impression, I wouldn't have stayed. Thanks, Walter. I really appreciate that message. The last cookie. Enjoy it while you have it. But do you look happy that's illegal? I was happy when playing Evil then too. No splish, no splash, no nothing. You're right there. Any idea what's wrong with it? Not a one. We'll work it out. We only got the repair contract from the council today. Town normally turns off the well in winter anyways. But they want to fire it up again for the hibernation festival. We usually keep it running until then. Then gives it its break and its winter break. You aren't suffering. Oh god, I'm becoming tan. Nah, you're gonna peel later. I'm actually like tanner than I normally am because of work, but now my skin's peeling, so I'm gonna be all pale. I'm gonna be pale again. Keep my fingers crossed for you then. You'd be better off using them to hold on and hope this old deer gets up and running again. Why can I not read? I am barely literate. You look jacked. But my shoulder? My shoulder? Thank you. I am a whopping 220 pounds. I'm mixed. If I become tan, ice is gonna come for my ass. You're barely allowed to be here. You're barely... You got 1 foot out the door, brother. There you are again. Closed off. Mysterious. Why'd someone put an evil curse on you? I have to sit on the border. You have to have 1 foot across the border at all times. The person who owned you before was plagued by misfortune. Their only escape was to leave you here. They fled the town, never to return. That's probably it. Right? I'm 220 pounds, brother. Twinsies! Hell yeah. Speaking of border, I have no idea what's about to come out of you after that sentence. Speaking of border. Someone scribbled something here. You guys hear about that racially motivated shooting near the border at a store? Nope. Not at all. Haven't heard a peep about it. Just kidding. It was me. No. Advise you not to finish the joke. I'm Spanish and Cuban, but that 1% of Irish from my mom's side is camouflaging my ass. Shadow Child was here. And was that a joke, Kanita? He spared a guy because he realized he was white. And Walter said I advise you not to finish the joke, but now I'm not joking now. Okay. It's objectively not funny. It is objectively a tragedy. It's very sad, tragic, shouldn't have happened. But the idea of being in a shooting and like being horrified for your life and just seeing absolute wreckage around you in all directions and being like, fuck! And then the shooter comes at you and is like, hang on now. You pass. I feel like that would fuck me up. That person is fucked up for life. That is like, I think that is awful. Good morning. Take off your hood and enjoy this fine weather. Who knows how many more sunny days we'll have this year. Or take every little bit of vitamin D you can get. That's what I meant by not finishing the joke. You predicted me talking about that. I can't remember who it was. I might research it later. God, that sucks. Here he is again. 2 days in a row without injury. You're getting good at this, kid. I'm really proud of myself. You should be. But don't overdo it. You don't want to end up being employee of the month. I'll be careful. How are things? Doing okay? I work with people I can read you like a book. El Paso, Texas in 2019. Brother, that is not recent. That was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago. It's still tragic, but you said it like it happened last week. How are things? Doing okay? Depends. You asking me or my back? Never said it was recent? Oh, okay. My bad. I misinterpreted it. Courage! No! He is barking, so he is not allowed to go downstairs. Courage, I love you. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Are you gonna be okay? Ah, he licked my face. Oh, your breath stinks. No, Mr. Krabs didn't play. Mwah. Let's hear about the World Trade Center.
Mr. Krabs!
We got one Mr. Krabs. Why is it like 50-50 on if it wants to work or not? Come on. Here, I'll refund that other one. Hey, there we go. Anyways, back to the game. We're back, after all. I'm a doctor. I thought so. Glad you asked. Nobody else does. They say there were times when I didn't have a bad back. I say that's a myth. If those times existed, I don't remember them. Discs went 12 years ago now.
Tell your dog to stop barking at me. He will expose my hiding spot.
That's a good one. You had a slip disc? 3. Oh. Yeah. I thought things would be better if I cut back on the nursing job. It's Stick to the paper pushing. But let me tell you, kid, this rickety chair doesn't make it any better. I feel like any chair is gonna be rickety with you in it. Sorry, Ingrid. Dobby, just watch your back, kid. Already look like you'll snap in half at the slightest breeze. Thanks. Don't let it come to that. Once your back goes, it doesn't come back easy. So what's the first rule? Don't mess it up in the first place. Don't mess it up in the first place. Exactly. You can have that one for free. How's the situation? Pretty busy. But you're on time today. Say, kid, you know your way around the hospital yet? St. Ursula is my second home. How's the chicken? It look tasty from here. Hang on now. I ate chicken downstairs, so that doesn't fit. Yeah, how is the guy? No, that's a different matter. We're all one big happy family here. I like the game nights the best. When we all cook together. This is great here. I can't imagine anything better. Anyway, it's never a bad thing to get to know the people around you. Take a look around when you have time. If there's an emergency, you need to know exactly what's where. You should drop by Dr. Theobald's office. You want to be in his good books. He is the chief physician after all. I'm sure he'll love you. Okay, good. Good thought. I'll go see him. Do you know where his office is? Nope. Yes, of course. His office. I know that. First floor on the right. Thanks. See you later. Pantsless streamer. I mean, who said that? Let me just drop a follow right quick. I follow already. Hang on, pantsless streamer? That's every stream for me. How do y'all know I'm not wearing pants? Thanks, see you later. Don't trip yourself, kid. I say that even though I've already stood up multiple times this stream. Yeah, how you doing, Gene? Welcome in, welcome in. I ran a 720. I like how the quality keeps going down every time you mention it. We've gotten up like 10 times. We've seen the pants. No! Those are just my legs. You can unfollow to follow again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only once a stream though. Wow, the snacks here are completely different from the ones at reception. Real brand name chocolate? Only the best wine gums? What? Daily dose of pipe. Okay. It's what I need! And fresh fruit. I wonder if Dr. Theobald gets a special discount on snacks. So then I want to be a chief physician too. I feel like if you're a chief physician, you don't need discounts on snacks. Theobald? Chief physician, Dr. Theobald's office. We haven't had a chance to meet each other yet. Should I pop in and say hello? I'll knock. Oh yeah. Maybe he's not in. One moment, please. Come in. Alright, let's go. I also think it's really funny how, like, it's, like, a third of the people in my, like, in the Discord, in the community, like wholesome games, and then the other 2/3 like horror games and like gore and scary stuff. And I like throwing in randomly relaxing games like this, but I feel like it's really strange to just throw into what I normally play, you know? Ooh, is this the game you go through child abuse as a bird? And then at the end, you fart and explode? Such an amazing game. I don't know if that is what this is. Did you play Say the Princess? Oh, no. I have not. But Gene! You mentioned Dark Pictures Anthology recently, and I am playing a Dark Pictures Anthology for the 24-hour stream. For part of it, at least. I bought Man of Medan. Very good morning to you. What can I do for you? Morning, Dr. Theobald. My name is Finley. I'm a junior doctor. I joined not long ago. Ah, yes. I'm glad you stopped by. How you doing so far? Settling in nicely? It's all very exciting. But I'm getting along just fine, thanks. Somebody calling me? My sister's calling me. Hang on. Wait, isn't that Craig? Yeah, Gene is Craig. God, my back itchy. Glad to hear it. It's a shame we're only just meeting now. I always like to welcome new faces. I'm sure you'll do great work here. So Finley, what brings you to good old St. Ursula's? Was it the views? Love, perhaps? You don't have to tell me. I just like to chat, you know. No. It's. Whoa. No, it's okay. I finished my degree in medicine and want to start work straight away. Learn as much as I can and become a good doctor. I studied in the big city, spent all my life there too. I've never lived in a place like Porcupine before. Wait, if this is your first job, how do you have the money to afford an apartment in, like, the city? What? By the way, when is the 24-hour stream? Wednesday through Thursday. Wednesday starting at 12 p.m. EST. And then Thursday ending at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Matter of fact, hang on. While I have y'all here, cook that cock using my cookbook. Very nice. And oh my god. This is my phone. Let's go ahead and set up the schedule. Just so we can have a decent idea of when it's happening. Would it be CloudBot? I think it's CloudBots, yeah. Commands. Alright. Exclamation mark schedule. Let's get this figured out, boys.
Is stream ending? I just got back.
No, I'm just setting up a schedule really quick. And this is for Wednesday. This upcoming Wednesday, day after tomorrow. We're doing a 24-hour stream. First game, I'm probably not going to finish this tonight, so I'm just going to say 12 to 4. We'll have a happy game to start. Doing the time conversion is horrible. Oh, sorry. 12 to 4 p.m. will be finishing Porcupine. And 4 to 8. What should 4 to 8 be? I have games lined up here. Oh, Doom the Old Gods. Doom. And Doom Eternal DLC. We can do 8 to 12 will be Man of Medan. Downtown Wind, Trover better be in the schedule. And actually, no, let's have, we need to have a good, I want Wednesday afternoon to be for like the party games. Let's do 8 to, do y'all want to do 8 to 12 as like community games? What should we do? What's that YouTube search, brother? Where? Oh, beginner friendly Blender. I was trying to learn how to use Blender. Anyways. I don't know, I feel like 8 to 12. Let's do 8 to 10 party games. 2 hours of party games. Do you think that's enough? I feel like 8 to 10 is like the perfect window for the community games, and then like 10 to 12 or like 10 to 2 can be Man of Medan. And should I take a nap? Should there be a nap? 8 to 10 is enough to break as many people as possible. I don't like that. No. I feel like I need a 1 hour. Like a 1 hour. No sleep. Dude. No sleep, you coward. Fuck no. Nap with words on stream. What? What do you mean words on stream? Let us watch you sleep. Sleep with cam on. Alright, I'll do sleep with cam on. I'll do 2 to 3 nap time. What is words on stream? And the free game that will boost your live streams on Twitch or YouTube.
Okay, Google, what is my location?
Alright, we can do words on stream. I feel like that would be pretty good. Just so y'all can do anagrams for an hour while I sleep. Or are you telling me to do... Here. Personally, I don't like words on stream. I don't find it very fun. It'll be something if y'all want to do anything other, like, than just reset, go watch a YouTube video. If anybody's even gonna be here at 2 to 3 a.m. It's okay, you can watch Dumpy sleep. Alright. 3 to 7. I like doing 4-hour segments. Why not 2-hour nap? I feel like that's too much. I feel like I can do a 1-hour nap for a 24-hour stream, but I feel like 2 hours is too much. I don't want it to just be like in my energy drinks tomorrow. Bro, I'm gonna be drinking so much caffeine it might actually be dangerous. 2 to 3 a.m. is 9 to 10 for me. Bro, it is going to suck so much. Play Horse Princess? Or Horse Prince? No. Here, give me a game. Give me a couple games for the last couple hours, for the last few segments.
Horse Plinko, baby.
I'm not playing Horse Plinko. I could do Rat Shaker. I've already League of Legends. I know. I could go back and play like more Man of Medan. Two. And what's in? Let me pull up my Steam. I could do a run of Undertale for like the morning. Maneater? Maybe. I already have Maneater like finished though. That's my confirmation code. South Park Stick of Truth. Ghost of Tsushima. Kindergarten 3. I already did Kindergarten 3. We got all the endings on Kindergarten 3. NSFW Solitaire. The scariest game you have. FNAF. 4 hours in Me-Side. Gooner. I played Me-Side on stream. And do I have 4 hours on Me-Side? Yeah, I played Me-Side for one stream. Dworker, sorry. Me-Side is not a Gooner game, I assure you. I hope. I don't think it's considered a Gooner game. Horny. And then 3 to 7. FNAF. I'll do FNAF, but every time I die, I have to switch to a different FNAF game. Anti-game with a censor bar. No. F. Every death is a different FNAF. And then 7 to 11. For the last hour, I will play Oil and Water. I don't know if Og is still... I don't know if Og is here, but shout out to Og. I'll be playing Oil and Water for the last hour of stream. Stick of Truth is good. I've been told... I was legitimately told earlier that Stick of Truth has a minigame of abortion, so... I don't want to break Twitch. And... let's see. No. Maybe Minecraft. A couple people were recommending Minecraft, so I might do Minecraft. Cuphead? Maybe also Cuphead. Thanks, Kanito, for that. I really appreciate you calling me a whore on my Steam profile. What do you say, Cuphead? I've already ran through Cuphead, but I could do Cuphead, but like... Hang on. Actually, I think that's a fire idea. Just Cuphead while I'm exhausted. And then 11 to 12 oil and water. Boys, oh boys. And Gene sent me a message saying, do South Park, you whore. Oil upstream. You're into a stream based on the German book. What? And let me see. How much is South Park? Let me see. Let me see. South Park Stick of Truth is $8 through Ubisoft. Damn. Why does Ubisoft suck? For Ubisoft, it's really good. I just don't like the launcher. The launcher always fucks up. And I don't want to get to like the very end of stream and end up fucking it up. And is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. $6, Stick of Truth. God, it's gonna be really bad, isn't it? If it's a question of price, the game is in your Steam library in 2 minutes. Here, what's the current schedule? Here. We can do Cuphead while exhausted. I feel like it would be a good replacement for FNAF. I feel like FNAF wouldn't be a great game. Because I've done FNAF a lot of times already. I've had like 6 different FNAF streams. Which, in the grand scheme of things, isn't a lot compared to other streamers, but I just can't. So, do y'all want to do 3 to 7 South Park? I feel like 3 to 7 South Park would be good. And Stick of Truth. How's the schedule looking, boys? We approve of the schedule? Hello, is anybody there? We're here, Big Mac. Oh great, I fucked up my Steam. Congrats. I haven't played Stick of Truth in years, man. That's a throwback for me. Walkman. Approved, yes. Alright, let's run it. That is now the schedule. We are so back, boys. No, you weren't there. How dare. Oh, damn. I forget to disable things. But normally whenever I'm doing a longer stream, I'll put ! schedule in the name so people know. I've had a small hospital. Anyways, back to the game. Nope, I hereby disapprove of the schedule. I'm just gonna be spamming ! schedule now. I thought a small hospital might allow me to take on more important tasks. That, and I thought the place was nice. Yes, it's lovely here. How are you finding life in Porcupine? That's different than I expected. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold you accountable for the schedule. Why are y'all doing that? But I haven't had much time to explore yet, to be honest. Well, that'll get a chance soon. Sure, sure. But I won't lie to you, Finley. The day-to-day in a hospital isn't easy. If you're late 1 minute or a second, night-night. I feel like I'm missing some messages because y'all are spamming that. Exclamation mark penis. Hang on, what was that? Work can be very fulfilling, but also exhausting. Don't let it get you down. If you can do that, I see you staying with us for a good long time. If you need anything, please let me know. I do what I can to keep all our staff happy. Which ward do you work on?
Schedule in EST 1-2 p.m. 1-2 p.m. 12 to 4 Porcupine.
Who
4 to 8
TTS
DLC,
that? Gene?
8 to 10 Community Games. 10 to 2 Mond of Maidon.
Unfortunately, I no longer have the time to treat patients myself. I miss working on the words terribly.
7-11
My
Cuphead while exhausted. 11 to
current
12
position
oil
simply
and
doesn't
water.
allow it. So, why the stethoscope then? Oh, this little thing? I just had to keep it with me. I find it comforting. Brings me luck and helps me feel like I'm still part of the team in some small way. Is there anything else in your mind? Any questions, perhaps? Oh, Mr. Arns. Do you have any tips for working with Dr. Krakowski? St. Ursula's Zerlinus Hospital? What do you think of cafeteria? Dr. Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski is one of the best doctors I know. Don't let her get you down. I know you've got what it takes. Dr. Krakowski knows it too. She just doesn't show it that often. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is there anything else I can do for you? No, I'm good. Schedule slut. Who? Jesus is hey Bacon. Sorry, I made the schedule for the 24-hour stream and now they're going to town with it. Do you approve of the schedule, Bacon? Are y'all spamming schedules? Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for your time. Good, good. Off you go then. I'm sure we both have a busy day ahead of us. Thank you for stopping by. We should do this again sometime. Have a nice day, Dr. Theobald. Theobald is chief of medicine at St. Ursula's. I spoke to him for the first time today. I like the conversation. I have to learn a lot from him. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? Schedule. What's wrong, Kaneda? Schedule's not good enough. And what did Kaneda do?
Sukejuru. Tobuyo Junji 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. 12 to 4 p.m. Porcupine Shiuryu 4 to 8 DLC. 8 to 10 Community Gameu. 10 to 2 Mond of Maidon. 2 to 3 Ohirunetaimu. Words on stream. 3 to 7 Stick of Truth. 7 to 11 Tsukarata Joutai de Cuphead. 11 to 12 Oil and Water.
Nice. Oh my god. Shelf is full of folders and old medicine books. I wouldn't mind looking at those. I bet half the contents are out of date by now.
Horario in EST 1
Gold
2
mini
p.m.
golf trophy.
1 2 p.m. 12 to 4
I
p.m.
received that award last summer.
Fernando Porcupine.
Just so happens that you're saying
4
the
to 8
office of the
Doom.
local mini golf district
Eternal
champion.
DLC 8 to 10 Juegos de la Comunidad.
Guys,
10
I'm
to
too
2
drunk
Mond
for
of
this
Maydon,
shit. I bet
2
the
to
guys
3
like
Hora
could
de la
drink a whole
Siesta,
bottle of Jim
Palabras
Beam in
en
one
Stream.
go, but they didn't
3
account
to
for me
7
being
Barra de la
me.
Verdad.
Dude!
11 Cuphead mientras esta
Books aren't
exhausta.
old either.
11 to 12 Aceta y Agua. Asala EST 1-2 p.m. 1-2 p.m. 12 to 4 p.m. Itanti AC 4 to 8 Akara. Nati DLC 8 to 10 Awazlarit America 10 to 2 Medanti Mond 2 to 3 Akara Ama. Azaka Iazai 3 to 7 Aberg on Ode while 11.
Hey fella, excuse me. What do you want? I want to introduce myself. I'm Fenley, Junior Doctor on Internal Medicine 1. I just wanted to take the opportunity to say hello. Delighted, I'm sure. My name is Dr. Linwood, Senior Physician in Surgery. Sorry, I'm very busy right now. Speak to Benjamin or Dr. Portobello. I'm sure they'll have some time to spare for you. Any new junior doctor here? I work on the 3rd floor. So that would have been too easy, huh? Never mind. Rin can handle it. Rin doesn't need a holiday or a night off, let alone more money. You've always got a lot on your hands here, right? Oh no. I spend half my day in a spare bed watching my shows on the imaginary televisions. Everything's just great here. Anyways, I gotta go. Free time to fill things to do, you understand. Bye!
Zeitplan in EST 12 o'clock to 12 o'clock or 12 o'clock to 1600 Uhr. Porcupine Binden, 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock Doom. Eternal DLC, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock Community Spiel, 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock Mond of Maydon, 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock Uhr Mittagschlaf. Warda I am stream.
I should clarify, don't do what I said.
7 o'clock Uhr Stab der Wahrheit, 7 o'clock to 11
What
o'clock
did you say,
Uhr
Bacon? Injecting alcohol. What are you, some kind of bitch? Soak toilet paper in whiskey and stick it up your bum. Yay! Alcohol enema. Guys, I forgot what the schedule is. Oh, don't worry. Can somebody put the schedule in chat form? And make sure it's in every other language.
So the 24-hour stream start in 16 hours?
No, the day after that. The 24-hour stream starts here. Where are we? Today is the 4th. Tomorrow is the 5th. It starts on the 6th. So, like 30 hours or whatever. I think that's right. I think? I don't know. It's not starting tomorrow. Today is the 5th for me.
Meg Wo Dong Bu Shi Jian Sha Jo 12 Dian Ji Sha Jo 12.
Good morning!
12,
Nice of you to
Dian
turn
Ji
up
4
before
Dian.
sunset.
Wan
You got your
Sheng
file for
Hao
today
Zhu,
yet?
4 minus
No, I'm
8
afraid
Mi
not.
Wang.
Let's do it that right
Yongyan
away.
DLC, 8 to
Some of
10
the beds have
Bi
already been
Shi Ku Yu
reassigned.
Shi, 10
Your
to
tasks for
2
today have been
Bi
activated
Lan
in your
Ji
app.
Zhao, 2 to 3 Gi Wu
Is there a
Shui
penis
Shi
schedule?
Jian,
Yeah, every
Shi
minute
Wu
of every
Shanghai
day
Zi,
in my
3 to 7 Di Jin Li. 810 and Wer
I can't move.
102 Mond and Maydon, 23 and Wakud and Timedit. Awalan F Wasif.
Surgical nurse, I feel their frustration whenever they talk about their work. I really hope things come down low soon. Another one is the hospital's top surgeon. I'd love to sit in one of his surgeries. I guess I get the feeling that he wouldn't really like me looking over his shoulder though. Penis power, very nice. We've got our hands full, so let's not waste any time.
EST 12 12 12 to 4.
Among other things,
DLC,
we're looking after
8
an
to
old
10,
friend of mine today.
10 to 2,
She's in room
2 to 3,
P31. Please make sure
3 to
she's looked
7,
after.
7
But don't
to
lose sight of
11,
your other
11 to
responsibilities,
12.
okay? As always, I want to see
EST
impeccable results.
Gojong 12
Get to
PM,
it.
1 2 p.m. 12 to 4 p.m. Mamuli Gozium Dochi 4 to 8 DLC 8 to 10 Kiyomayuniti Gain 10 to 2 Mond of Maidon.
Do you know your penis is a divine being? Are you sure you it is not? Hey, it's Giuliano!
7 to 11 Jichin
What are you doing here?
Finley,
Finley, my friend. I brought my mother here this morning. May I introduce her? This is my mother, Irma.
A Bauer K unconcept complique cum les fuso or air say unpayed complique pour un amerloc cum dumpy.
Good. Whoa! What? Come dumpy. What are we talking about? Why is your stream talking constantly? Because y'all are goobers. And are making it talk constantly. Good morning. Hello there. She collapsed on the sidewalk. Must have fainted or something. It's the first time this thing's happened to her. So I figured we better get a specialist to check her out. Nito shared a picture with me, and he is sharing pictures of teeth. Thank you so much. I don't want to see that shit ever. You hear that, Ma?
Hey Denwa Bakada.
Finley hasn't lived in
As we
Porcupine
say
long.
in France, I love folk.
But I know him. He's a good kid and a great doctor. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Is there anything else I can do, Finley? Can you tell me anything else about what happened this morning? Hey, let's see. Me and Ma wanted to meet up for breakfast. She wanted to enjoy the sunny morning and go for a walk. Said it might be the last sunny day of the year. It's not far, but she seemed very tired when I saw her. We didn't even have time to say hello properly before her legs gave way. She couldn't stop coughing. So we came straight here. Cancer. Somebody calling me?
Who the folk are you, Dumpy?
My name is Hayden. Good. Nice to meet you. Clicked off by mistake, but Walt's doing Arabic now. I know little, haven't read my book on it. But I can try. I'm trying to say is love you, my friend. Such a wholesome fella, even when you're drunk. So we came straight here. Shame. I was looking forward to the breakfast. I was really craving French toast with applesauce. Nice strong black coffee. Thanks, Gilliana. I think that'll do for now. I'll take a look at Irma. Okay. Mom, I'm gonna head off for now. I'll be at Gilbert's. Let me know if you need anything, okay? There are 5 languages. Interesting. based, and cringe. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Have fun, son. You should be worrying about that old pub of ours. I'll call you later. I like that. Good morning, Miss DeKalma. How are you feeling today? Please call me Irma. I don't want to stand on ceremony. Alright, Irma. And oh, you've been so good to me. And you've been so good to us. Thank you. The gay love, not normal. That's insane. I know it's not meant in a bad way, but that sounds really bad. So just Alright, Irma, I'm Finley. It's a nice name. Is TTS going? Han. I'll read it. Yo, for a low-key, this tea is mad sus, no cap. Like I was just minding my biz, then boom, big oof energy hit me dead ass. I was shook.
Yo,
felt totally
FR,
extra not.
Loki, this tea is mad sus, no cap. Like, I was just minding my biz. Then boom, big oof energy hit me. Deadass, I was shook, felt totally extra. Not gonna lie, that whole vibe was straight up bussin', but also kinda cringe, NGL. Anyway, gotta flex on 'em with that drip. Stay woke and avoid the clout chasers.
I'm just gonna let y'all talk. Not homophobic, just I know. Into the trees are turning beautiful colors. After a few meters, my breathing got very heavy. Such a waste of beautiful fall air. Couldn't really enjoy it. My breathing got faster and faster. I had just reached the marketplace when I started feeling very dizzy. I felt sick. Legs gave way and fell down onto the sidewalk. An awful racket. Windows shook in all the houses. I see. Reminds me of this great story. I don't give a damn! Maybe I can wait for another day. Hell yeah! I'm rather exhausted. Alright, Irma. I'll let you get some rest, but I'd like to make a few more notes on diagnosis. Of course. I'm scared. Why?
Hello everyone, this is Dumpy, and today we are playing Fall of Porcupine on stream while also preparing the schedule for the 20-hour stream.
24, don't get it mixed up. 22 and a 4. Well, really 2 and a 3 if you don't count my nap. Soon we find a solution, the sooner I can get hold of my French toast. Sit tight. We'll have you out of here in no time. My correct combination of symbols, a blue mark indicates that you've got the right symbols in the wrong. You got the right symbol but in the wrong position. Alright. Let's run it.
This is a test schedule.
And the solution contains the symbol. Place the symbol in the correct position. I'm not getting any blue. I'm just getting yellow. Oh! Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do skull, eye, lung, heart. Wait, what? The skull, eye. Man, I'm getting confused. I think the hand is a symbol.
Keep the hand, replace the skull.
Alright, we got the skull. We got the skull fixed. We're gonna put the eye over here. The eye is here. The eye has to be there. And lung here. Put there. Alright, the eye doesn't have to be there. I was wrong. Alright, there's no eye involved. Nice. Foot, maybe. No. Heart. It's a repeat. It's gotta be a repeat.
The most important part is the nap. I want to see you sleep without
There.
getting caught by your dog like last time.
Okay. Nice. Thanks. That's awesome. That's really cool. You made a mistake in your message. What you wanted to say was X. And once in, I have to use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back. Hello, family. And let me catch up. Bussy reveal stream? No bussy reveal. You don't need me. We just chatting. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. But I'm gonna be here playing a game. Sorry. I have my suspicions. Symptoms point to pneumonia, but we can't be sure yet. Things don't seem so bad for now, but we'll keep you here as a precaution. Yes, better safe than sorry, right? That's right. You're a nice young man. I'm glad you're my doctor. Thank you. Do my best to get you well again as soon as possible. See you later, okay? Just call out if you need anything. Will do. Thank you. Hell yeah. I also like how there's just like a dead person whenever you walk into a room. You're like this series I binge watch while playing. Yeah, I'm just in the background of the conversation. Finley, you got a minute? Sure, what can I do for you? I know she's in good hands with you. That's all I can ask for. We'll get Irma back on her feet. I know. I'll head out then. I gotta finally reopen Gilbert's today. You're the series I binge watch while drawing. Gonna play something too. I'm getting emotional without trying. You do tend to get more emotional when you drink.
So Dumpy, how is your gig that you found to cover the fact that you put random building in fire?
I am not yet a firefighter. That's not gonna be for a little bit. Draw him pregnant. I have. Wow, y'all are awesome. Don't take this personally, but I hate hospitals. Smell makes me anxious. I guess we better catch up at Gilbert's next time. Sure, come by anytime. I will. Thank you, texting me. Ain't nobody texts me. Hello, evil witch woman. Send it to me, please. It's in the Discord. I'll at you. I don't even like doing it. I just drink one with people. Fair. I drink one with my homies too. Miss Martin, how are you feeling? I was up all night worrying again. Thinking about my daughter, our argument. I'm the same when I can't sleep. I spend the whole night turning problems over in my head. Is your stomach any better at least? My stomach? Now you mention it, it is feeling better, yeah. I swear, I keep hearing my phone buzzing, and it's like, I hear it's an issue nowadays. A lot of young people will like feel their phone go off in their pocket or hear their phone buzz when it doesn't. I've done that. I've felt my phone buzz in my pocket when my phone is in my hand. It's so weird. It's good to hear. Trouble sleeping could be a side effect of your medication. Make some adjustments to your dosage. Oh, okay.
Same, I was at the hospital and I keep thinking I heard my grandma machine ring, so I just turned it off.
Nice. Alright, that should be good. Yeah. What grade I get? A, hell yeah. You low-key look fire pregnant. Hey, you want me to give you that? Okay. I don't like that one. I don't care for that at all. You look fire pregnant. It's that glowing look. Speaking of hospital, okay. So you're about to get some new drugs to help you sleep. Damn, I can't read. Get the stomach ulcer under control. But you keep it that way. You need to avoid stress. It's easier said than done. I know. I'm glad you said that. Maybe that's what I needed to hear. I've known it for a long time. Now I really do need to look after myself more. But how?
Anyways, I am gonna have to go, but I stay in lurk. Good night. Morning to y'all. And see y'all in hell. I mean in the 24-hour stream.
Good night, Gene. Appreciate you staying here for so long. Is one of y'all a zombie on Steam? Yeah, that's Kanita. Sorry to ruin your cover, Kanita. This pill you're about to take will send you to sleep for a little while. I'm sure you'll come up with new ideas and a fresh perspective when you wake up. We've been over Blonde's B-Day before. You've already apologized, Bacon. You're good. Sure, you'll come up with new ideas and a fresh perspective when you wake up. Thanks, Doctor. I'm probably going to treat this last patient and finish up this day and head to bed. My friend, yeah, my grandparents are in Mexico. So he replies with, "Oh, that's so cool." Well, I mean, it's better than him going like, "Ew, no." There's always in Mexico because my great-great-grandma is on her deathbed. Oh. My bad. To be fair, I was saying at least your friend didn't say this. That wasn't me saying that. That was How are you today? Pretty chill, Doc. Just bored to death. You barely sleep last night. Yeah, I get that. Nights can be long when you're in a hospital. Ain't that the truth? That's a cough. Much better. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll just give you a quick check over then, okay? Sure. You need me to do anything? Just what you're doing right now, that's plenty. Alright, let's look at your lungs. Don't you mean listen? What? You're just gonna listen to my lungs, right? Are you gonna cut me open? I don't want people looking at my lungs. Sorry, just a general phrase. I'll only be listening to your lungs, don't worry. I know I was like pretty tired earlier in stream, and like reading does that to me, but like legitimately this game is really charming. Like what is it, Doc? Lungs haven't quite recovered fully yet. Is that bad? No, nothing to worry about. I think if you stay in bed all day and take it easy, we can send you home tomorrow. Okay. Is everything okay? I guess. I just wish I could have gone home today. I get that. But believe me, it's better if we keep you in just for one more day. Yeah, maybe you're right. Doc, can I tell you something? Go crazy, man. The cough was pretty bad last night. Kept me up all night. And it hurt a lot too. Good that you told me that, Larissa. Yeah, you can tell me anything, right? Believe me, I want to get you out of here as soon as possible, too. Okay, Doc. Thanks. Any tips for how to kill time around here? You have TV in the break room. If you feel like it, you can sit down in there. Make yourself comfortable. We've got tea and coffee, too. Ugh, coffee. I don't know if I've ever had actual, like, coffee. I've tasted, like, espressos and stuff. I've never tried black coffee. I'll take a look later. Damn. I'll take a look later. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Just one more day. We can do it. Yeah. Fast beeping of the heart almost... Okay, Walter. Go off, King. Speak your truth. When you hold A, you hover. I swear to God, can you do it? This is teeth. Why does he look like that? Why? I can't show that on stream, but hey. I was about to say me as a baby crocodile, but you beat me to it. I'm done, Dr. Krakowski. Damn. I'm really fumbling this. I didn't see that. Alright then, let's see what you've got for me. Another BAA day. Beautiful. Everything looks fine so far. Stay focused and don't get distracted while you work, okay? Okay. You need anything else? No thank you, but... A new patient. What about her? She's very friendly. Is that so? Old Miss DeCalma is very popular in Porcupine. I've known her for a long time too. Take good care of her, Finley. We'll be in charge of her treatment. But don't neglect the others just because you think Miss DeCalma's nice.
I sent a video in the Discord, might be a little scary T.
What is this about to be? It's just a job interview. It's just a job interview, meme. Here.
Today, I'll be talking.
Can you see me after stream? I'll rearrange your... Okay.
Today, I'll be talking about one of humanity's biggest fears.
Very nice. Personal consideration should never get in the way of your work. Even if you absolutely hate a person, I'm killing them. Sorry for the jump scare. Always treat them to the best of your ability and understanding. Take a break now. In the meantime, I'll check on Miss DeCalma as well. Okay, thank you for placing your trust in me. Oh, this is sweet. You're going the wrong way, dumbass. Hey, Mia. Ugh. You okay? Are you done for the day? I'm double done. Tired? Yeah, having a hard time getting used to the shift work. Tell me about it. Have you eaten today? I'm so hungry. No, now you mention it. Have you ever been to the canteen? Or the cafeteria? Wait. Is IDT? I don't think I ever filled out a job application. That's crazy. Job give me pleasure, the beeping of a heart. It's in my hand is so good, like one little squeeze and no saving him, such her. Walter has said before that he's a cardiologist, so this makes me worry a lot. Not to eat, but maybe today is a good day to change that. Let's say it is. Let's do it. I didn't realize how hungry I was until you mentioned it. I can't think of anything else. That's what we call remote diagnosis. Shall we go? Hell yeah. Correct answer. Hurry up. Stomach's practically roaring with hunger. Debbie, are you gonna have Walter scramble your pussy? You know, if you look back at me saying that, you'll see me kind of freeze after Dumpy because I saw 8U and I was like, it's probably R. It's probably R. And so I said R, and then without even thinking, I just read the rest of the sentence. That was really upsetting to read. That was awful. I'm gonna set you in the library. Finley? Alright, to the cafeteria. I'm glad it hurt you. Thank you, man. I think the cafeteria is this way. Yeah. Damn it, wrong direction. What should I get? Hey, Lisa. Yeah, hey, are you on break? Is this you brought with you? Have we met? I don't think so. I'm Finley. Nice to meet you. I'm guess you're on internal medicine too. There are some typos in this game that keep throwing me off a little bit. Make Dumpy fart from his dick. I know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Guess you're on internal medicine too. I think how you do what you do. But if you want me to cut something out for you, just say the word. Can decide what to eat. Don't see anything you like the look of. Quite the opposite. All the dishes sound delicious. Really? Yeah. Sergey's an amazing cook. I gave you that nickname, by the way. What do you mean you gave me that nickname? What nickname? Dumpy? I was given the nickname Dumpy by someone a very long time ago. That was like the first thing that happened to me when I started streaming. And if skills like that, he'd fit right in at surgery. I'd like to see that. Go on ahead. I need a moment to decide. Alright, thanks. Hey, Sergey. What can I get you, kid? What have you got? Art. The finest culinary art in town. Choose your artwork and prepare to be taken on a wild journey. Now, I don't want to presume your personal taste, but I can highly recommend the pineapple wrap. Sweet yellow fruit combined with crunchy lambs, lettuce, and pickled artichoke hearts. A gourmet delight. So go on. What'll it be? What do you like, Mia? I don't care. You pick some. I'll eat just about anything right now. Okay, I would like the pasta cum laude. Oh yeah. Sesame sorbet. Tomato tart ravioli with mushlanka sauce. Mushlanka? Sea salt muesli. I'm gonna say cum laude. I cum laude as fuck. How long has Zeno been here? Zeno's been here for about a year. Or like, in this stream in particular. Zeno's been here for a long ass time. I started it when you memed about not knowing your name. Oh, okay. I checked when I came out since I got an achievement in RE3 that day. Yeah, and then you came through when I was beating that big goop monster on RE3. The pasta come loud, hell yeah. God, it's crazy to think that I've been streaming for like 16 months now. It's been like 16 months. I started in January of 24. Isn't that nuts? January of last year. We're a lot of that. Sorry. My dishes are just too popular. Can I get you something else? It's the pineapple wrap. So you're a doctor of good taste. Bon appetit to you both. Enjoy. You know my OGs? Hell yeah. I can't wait till I get like $5 and immediately switch up on all my day ones. May 2nd, so I just turned 14 at the time. I don't know if I can allow that. Like, Twitch is weird about ages. Twitch does not like when people talk about ages. Especially, wait, actually, Han, was there something about ages earlier? I was kind of zoned out. Yeah. No like age talk. Twitch does not like age talk. I'm 1,000 years old, wizard. Legally you're allowed, but God forbid if you talk about it. Ages? I mean, legally you're allowed to talk about age on Twitch, but Twitch will take action if a certain, like, at a certain point. Talk about playing with organs and you deleted an age chat. Well, Twitch is cool if you talk about, like, murder and organs and all that shit. How is it? The rap? Interesting, I guess. What do you think of it? I'll be honest, I can't stand pineapples. But I didn't want to complain. I was so hungry I didn't care. It actually meant work. How's it going for you? We both started here just a few weeks ago. I just realized that we haven't even talked about our experiences yet. Sometimes that helps. To reflect on yourself, I mean. That's what my parents always say. True. Somehow we haven't had a chance yet. I think I like the St. Ursula's. I don't know that many hospitals yet, but I think we made a good choice. Yeah, probably. And the staff are really nice. True. Dr. Krakowski can be pretty nasty. Yeah, she's really been eating me alive too. But I'll win her over. Sure. I just wish I was more punctual. Every day I come rushing in at the last minute and you're already here and ready to go. I need to work on that. Yeah. I'll put you in my pasta and shred your skin into flakes. Cool. Nice, man. Yeah, oh my. Is everything okay? You don't have to eat the wrap if you don't like it. Well, Bon appetit, my dear colleagues. You too? I do like Sergei's cuisine. Pretty good so far. Yeah, pretty good. Good. That's what I like to hear. When the staff are happy, I'm happy too. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to introduce myself the other day. It didn't seem like the right time, so I was hoping I could make it up to you now. My name is Roman Heydrich. I'm the executive director of St. Ursula's Hospital. I try to keep things running as smoothly as I can, and to fulfill the wishes of our dear chief physician, Dr. Theobald, and of the staff, of course. My top priority is the welfare of our patients. That's how it's always been, and how it always will be. 2 of you are new here, so I wanted to impart that information to you personally, especially since some of you had difficulty starting here. I don't blame you for the incident with Mr. Arns. You're new and mistakes happen. I see no ill intent in your actions. You only wanted what was best for the patient. So much that you put your own health at risk. Nevertheless, we've had to make certain accommodations for him. He's now at the best care center in the country, where he will hopefully recover quickly. Glad to hear it. I hope he gets better soon. Anyways, enough of such matters. Let us look to the future and continue to make St. Ursula's Hospital a place of healing. I'm glad to have you both on board. That's what I really wanted to tell you. Alright, time for me to go. Do you want to eat anything? No, thank you. I sated my appetite some time ago. Besides, work never sleeps. Enjoy your meals. And your work. I'll place 15 Popeye biscuits in your stomach and close your mouth shut. I love Popeye biscuits. Give them to me all. I will eat 15 Popeye's biscuits live on camera. No drink. I don't need it. I got a wet throat. That was interesting. You can say that again. Are you done? I definitely am now. Let's get back to the ward then. Mr. Heydrich's right. Work never sleeps in this hospital. Let's go. Man. Made friends with my roommate in the ward. Makes staying here much more bearable. That's cute. That's what I like to see. 2 happy, full faces. Tell me, what did you make of your culinary journey? Try to put it into words. Incredible, it really wasn't my thing. Feeling a little sick. It was incredible. Clipped. Pre-lubed. It's yummy, delicious. Excellent. I love sharing my world with those around me. Enjoy it, enjoy. I'm gonna get to an autosave.
Hayden, are you okay?
I just don't like looking over and reading messages about femboys. But that's just me. You keep doing your thing, King. Hey, we're out here again. Into a cafeteria and you can still walk? What did you have? I had the pineapple wrap. It was delicious. Ouch. Let me know if your skin turns blue. D1 haters. I love that. And smell the disappointment. I don't know why, but this whole place smells of pineapple wraps. Ew. He won't be after I leak that I have a wet throat to Discord. Trust me, brother. They know. It won't be the most disappointing thing I say. I have blackmail material. Oh yeah. Man, are you serious? Piece of trash. Hello? Who's that? Where's it coming from? The elevator maybe? We should check. The voice is coming from here. Hello, is there someone in there? No, the hospital just installed one of those new talking elevators. Wow! The damn door's stuck. Why does this keep happening to me? We need to help him. Yeah, what can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open the door, right? Gregor, the old fart, he's the reason I'm stuck here in the first place. If he touches the elevator, it'll probably blow up. I'm going to wring his neck. I feel like that is Gregor in there, isn't it? They used it before IC is nuts. Can we get out there or not? Yeah, I guess. Just come from surgery on the second floor. So I saw the old bungler skulking around. Alright. Finley, you go to the surgery and find Gregor. I'll go back to our ward and stay on call in case anyone needs anything. Good plan. Okay, I get it. Gregor's our only hope. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I guess I can't get the door open with the gauze bandages and IV fluids. And I'm starving. Please don't eat any medical supplies. Are you crazy? That stuff tastes awful. I mean, you've tried it? Look, night shifts can get pretty long. Tomboys or femboys? Tomboys. Just hang in there. I'm going to look for Gregor. Nice, I just saw him in surgery. Alright, I'll fetch him. Be right back, okay? Hurry up, the walls are closing in on me. Does it save whenever I... I'm just gonna hope it saves. I hate you, Hayden. Wrong answer. And we're super grateful that you bought our very first game, Fall of Porcupine. We sincerely hope it can give you even a little bit of the joy and excitement that interacting with all of you has. Alright, well, we'll never know. We'll never know. We don't deserve to know. Bussy. Okay, well, that's great. I'm gonna leave now. Here. Tomorrow is normal stream. Tomorrow is a normal stream day. And then... Wednesday. This Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time. Is the 24-hour stream. I'll put the schedule in the Discord. I'm gonna let y'all have that conversation on your own. Anyways, love ya. Peace. See you tomorrow, gamer.